All right, hello everybody. Happy Friday. As we jump back into Stardew Valley, we are playing the Sword and Sorcery mod. With a little bit, it was based on East Scarp. We're going to go after some Druidic plants today. So the Druid skill, as we unlocked it, and we're at level 10 Druids now, we should have unlocked all of the seeds. And that's what we're going to try to plant. We need to get out to the island anyway and harvest some starfruit, I hope, and then that'll give us a place to put it. But if we look in here at our skills, we've got the Druidic Skill. We've got Ancient Amaranth. We've got Emphytic, I'm going to say Fern. We've got Glowing Polypore Mushrooms. We've got Wild Fairy Rose. We've got Elderberry, Ancient Elderberry. Ancient Bottle Gourd. Ancient Giant Apple, Ancient Azure Dentura, Ancient Glowing Huckleberry, and I hope I didn't miss any. So I believe there's like 9 plants total and also 2 trees. We'll see. We also want to test this revived plant. I forgot to do that when summer ended. We probably need to test that. In addition to that, we're going to do some tappers out in the desert. We need to get some more kegs going. We've got some conversations, as always. Like to get to the Skull Cavern. Would like to get to the volcano. We essentially need, we need a Dino Egg and we need Dragon Teeth as far as drops. So that's what we're going to kind of do. Also, I'd like to move our honey out to the island and make some fairy rose honey out of that. So that's a rough idea of what we're going to hit on today. And then, as always, we tend to play with the idea that as the world presents opportunities, that's what we do. We do what the world gives us. All right, it is yet another rainy day, which I do believe means we cannot advance this particular story arc. Yeah, we need a sunny weather on that one, so we're paused on that. We can do this Rosa and Juliet on the island, and we do want to get this Cinder Sap because this has to be rain. And interesting enough, we got 2 days of rain in a row here in the fall, which oftentimes you don't get a lot of fall rain, so I don't really care about either of those. All right, let's see what we got here. It really would be most advantageous if I were able to source my flowers locally. Perhaps would you care to plant these for me? Thank you. All right, 3 fairy roses. Many thanks, Decon. The cows and other hoof stock think you're absolutely moveless. Please find enclosed a gift from the herd, Dr. Jacob. All right, we got milk. So speaking of that, let's go ahead and harvest out our milk. More milk. Milk and eggs. Got our iridium rabbit's foot finally. Okay, let's get processing. Yeah, I was thinking kind of the same thing when it popped up. Probably should have pulled a screenshot. Okay, let's see. We need fall seeds. We'll drop those in there. We have 113, and we do now have a rabbit's foot. Now, the nice thing about the rabbit's foot is most people love it. There are some exceptions. You'll notice that we do not see Penny on this list, right? No Penny. But hunting rabbits, be very quiet. Okay. I think, let's see. Robin's building our barn, and then, because we need a new barn that we're going to make an ostrich barn. So we'll work on that. We could go to the movie theater. There's rain. Okay, we can't really do either one of these right now. I don't think we have coffee. So I suppose we could start tearing up our honey. Yeah, no new coffee in there. How much do these have left? 3 days? Yeah. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Now, I do believe we have the better... better retaining soil now, right? Deluxe. So it costs us some oak resin to do it. No, that's... Well, speed grow. Speed grow, not speed grow. Deluxe speed grow. 472! That's amazing, man. Congratulations. Where is our good retaining soil? Deluxe fertilizer. Basic retaining soil. Quality retaining soil. Speed grow. Deluxe speed grow. Hyper speed grow. Deluxe fertilizer. Did we not buy the recipe for it? Hold on. Let's do a little investigation here. I feel like I'm missing something here. Speed grow. Quality. This soil. Okay, do we need to buy this from... So it has a good chance. I would double whatever you're paying her. Quality fertilizer. So we have basic has a chance. Yeah, quality's our new stuff. Okay. So let's make ourselves 2 of those. And then we need to build 2 refined quartz. Couple of those, and then we will take with us a couple of those. All right, so here's the plan. There we go. All that will go to the island. We'll set ourselves up a nice little honey area. Usually I put it just up by the parrot travel. Let's see, bee houses. What do we need here? Coal, iron, and maple syrup. We have 7. How many do we want to make? Can we make 13 more? Let's see what we have for resources. Oh, we cannot. Do we have any iron being made? No. We have 7. Let's do 8, 9, 10. That seems reasonable. I think it was 4 coal per. And then we need to go get ourselves maple syrup's easy. Alright, we'll start with 10. Okay, that is set up and good to go. Out to the island, all that stuff goes. Let's take a peek. Let's see. To the desert there. Victus Videos is the new chat boss. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Alright. Let's head to, is it 9 or 8 for Willie? I think it's 8. I think he says he opens early now because of the boat. There's another star drop tea. Beautiful. Try to hold that into reserve for a time where we like really need it. Alright, let's head to the island. Let's do some forage. Well, I hope everybody's planning on a good relaxing weekend as we kind of wrap up the week. rolling into Friday night here. All right, we are clear. All right, Willie. Fire up the boat. Here we go. I should get a frequent traveler's discount or something. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. We've got starfruit. We've got some ancient fruit, some strawberries. So before we start here, let's go ahead and take a look. I haven't gone and looked at this yet. I don't know. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's the amaranth, the fern, glowing huckleberry, polypore. Hey, take care, Victus. Thanks for popping in. Elderberry, bottle gourd, appleberry, dentura. How much do they all take? Do they all take 4? 4. Ooh, that one's 6. That one's 4. That one's 6. 6. That one's 10. 6, 4. And then that's a tea sapling. Okay, I thought there were. Let's go back to our book here. So we're trying to learn here a little bit. I'm also going to pop the wiki open because I was looking at the seas because I had to pull images for all these. eScarp wiki. Okay, so we have druidic crops and trees. Okay, so according to the wiki, there are, let's go back to crafting here. Ancient amaranth. There's a azure something or other flower. Ancient datura, appleberry, bottle gourd, elderberry, fairy rose, glowing huckleberry, infinite fern. Okay, so there's an ancient azure datura flower that I'm not seeing. Then there's the ancient bottle gourd. There's that one. The fern. There's the fern. Ancient giant appleberry. Ancient giant appleberry. There's that one. There's the polypore mushroom. We got that one. Sweet tea leaves. Oh, wait, there's the datura. Okay, I found that one. Sweet tea leaves. Appleberry. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Elderberry. Wild. Okay, so I don't see the sweet tea leaves. Ancient fairy rose. Appleberry, gourd, elderberry. Wild fairy rose. Okay. And then there's huckleberry, which is listed under trees. Appleberry, elderberry. There's huckleberry. Oh, congrats on the deluxe buildings. One more to fully complete the community. Very nice, very nice. All right, so there's the huckleberry. And then there's a mushroom tree, which I don't see. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I don't see the sweet tea leaves, and I don't see the mushroom tree. So let's see if we can find those. Sweet tea. So there's ancient sweet tea bush seeds. That might be in another area. All right, and then the mushroom tree. Let's see if we can find that. Skull Cavern is rough. That's a pretty big jump up in combat skill. Do you have your galaxy sword yet? Is it this one? Stigium tainted fungus. Stigium mushroom tree. Okay, so that is that one. Okay. Where do we get that one? All right, so let's look in here a little bit. So, okay, so your next step would probably be to try to get the Galaxy Sword. That will help a lot in Skull Cavern. Do you have a spare prismatic shard by chance? Okay, bouquet. Consumables, fishing. Okay, so it appears we do not have the tea, from what I can tell here. It's a rare drop. You can get it anywhere. It's just really, really rare. Skull Cavern is probably one of your higher percent chances to get it. Once you get a prismatic shard, you can, again, spoiler alert, there's a way to get a really good sword from it. I'll give you more details if you want. I'll let you discover it otherwise. Okay, well, I don't know why. We need to track down where this ancient sweet tea leaves are. A tea bush seed. Druidic crop added by sword and sorcery modded flowers can grow an ancient sweet tea bush in 13 days. These notes that growth times, yeah. Ancient sweet seeds cannot be placed in a seed maker. All right, let's check our Druidic skill here and see if it gave it to us or not. This might be a recipe that has to get sent to us, potentially. All right, Druidics. We've got amaranth, fern, mushrooms, fairy rose, elderberries, gourd seeds. Staircases can be a good way to skip floors. Another strategy for Skull Cavern for speed is to get bombs. Bomb your way to the bottom. That speeds things up quite a bit because your bombs will blow up all the rocks, and that can get you through it relatively quickly as well. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and make what we can here, but I'm not seeing. Yeah, that one works pretty well. So I'm not seeing the fern, and I don't think I'm seeing the mushroom. Are you number 10? Thank you for being number 10. Should get. There's DG. Took DG a minute to catch on, but. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for 10 likes already. 9 concurrent viewers and 10 likes. You gotta like that. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. You guys know the drill. Let's see what kind of response we get this early in the stream. Here we go. Wake everybody up. pirates. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, bring us home. Bring us home. And roll. Go Victus! Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, thank you all so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Keeps the channel moving forward. Okay, back to seed planting. So, at 6 apiece, we got, if we did 10 of each seed, that would be 6, it would be 60 times 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that would be 600. And we have that. Are you searching for a coffee bean? So we have 731 of the essence. So I think we can go ahead and craft up 10 of each seed, and that should hopefully give us enough to do what we need to do. So let's do that. And we'll do more the merrier. 28 days and regrows in 3. All right. Holy cow, a lot of these take 28 days, 14 days. Okay, that one's only 7. Wild Fairy Rose. Ancient Bottle Gourd, Elderberry is what we just did. This one does not regrow. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Now that we have the essence in our inventory, let's just go through here and see if anything else glows or highlights. See if we can find anything else that we can do. Yeah, I don't think we have the other. Okay. So here's what we need to figure out. We've got grown in summer and fall, takes 7 days, does not regrow. Grow in spring and summer, takes 14 days, regrows in 3. Previously dormant, ancient, and unrecognizable, takes 28 days to produce a mature berry vine. Bears huckleberries in the summer and fall. Only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Oh, okay. That's a whole different deal. Alright, so we're going to put that one over there. We'll deal with it. Grow in fall and winter, takes 28 days, regrows in 3. So that's our non-regrowth. That's a regrowth crop. Takes 28 days, regrows in 3. Takes 10 days, regrows in 3. Grow in fall takes 12 days, does not regrow. Grow in fall and winter takes 8 days, does not regrow. Grow in spring, summer, and fall takes 10 days, does not regrow. And then takes 14 days, regrows in 3. What is it? Post free milestones in your chat. You should get one a month. Every month you should get, if that's what you're talking about. I don't remember where you have to go to click on that. Or are you talking about just the bot? Let me check on the bot. Well, I said a bunch of stuff and you said yeah, so I don't know which one you were saying yeah to. The bot will only do it if you're a gifted member. The bot won't work. I can't remember which status you're in right now. Yeah, so yeah, Nancy's got that one. So click on the $sign and see if there's anything in there. I'm not sure how it calculates that as well. But that's on the YouTube side, so I'm not 100% sure on that one. So how can the 8 surrounding tiles be empty? Mature berry vine. Grows only if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Does that mean it doesn't need to be watered? Because, or do you have to manually water it? Okay, well, let's harvest and then we'll see if we can figure this out. Yeah, it's something on... I don't have any control over that. It'd be on YouTube's side if there's an error. Yeah, she changed her name. Yeah. Alright, let's take care of our weeds here. Alright, that all looks good. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I mean, it should be showing up there, so if not, it's a YouTube error. Because, again, that's outside of my control. I can't do anything for that. Alright, pop those in there. Yeah, if you've got the recurring thing set, it should be available, yeah, the day or the day after the bank charge goes through. Because that would be the monthly membership fee. Okay, let's start with these that do not regrow. So we've got a 7-day, a 12-day, an 8-day, and a 10-day. So let's go 7. This one's 8. This one's 12. That one's 10. Okay. Does not regrow 7 days. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ten. And okay, what's next? We have got regrows. So we've got 28 days. We've got 28 days. We've got 10 days. Takes 14 days, 28 days, and 28 days. Okay. Let's put these. We'll put them down. No, we'll just put them in. Let's put them over in this area. This is all regrowth. That's all regrowth, so let's do that. Oh, whew. See, that almost looked like a trellis. That would have been unfortunate. There we go. And then 14. Yeah, it'd be on the day you did it, right, Nancy? Alright, there we go. And then I guess now let's leave those available for ancient, I guess, right now. Okay, ooh, we can walk through those as well. Okay. Now, we've got to figure these things out. Previously dormant, ancient, and unrecognizable. Takes 20 days to produce a mature berry vine. Bears huckleberry in the summer and fall only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. So let's go down here. Will it let me place it anywhere? Okay, so it's giving me a red if it's unplaceable. So what we could probably do is run these down the shore, I guess. Let's try that. But can I be... Oh, I probably have to till the ground. Silly wabbit. Alright, let's see. I'm going to say it probably won't grow on the beach. Nope, didn't figure so. That's not valid. I know when I tilled the area, can't be planted here. Can't be planted there. Okay, what if we pull it back some then? Okay. So it has to be dirt but not tilled. So let's go try to fix this mess. See if we can plant them over here. Are they like a tree? If they're like a tree, error item. If they're like a tree, we could theoretically put them down here on the beach. Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. So this is a tree. So what's it called? Huckleberry seed. There we go. Let's make one more. Huckleberry, huckleberry, huckleberry. Huckleberry, huckleberry. And then we'll go ahead and take this one out. Since that was a test version. Oh, it treats it like a tree as well, so we got the seed back. Alright, well that's kind of nice. I think I'll just keep a hold of it for right now. So we'll just put that in there. Okay, that gives us all of at least the current ones that we can currently craft. Let's check something here now. Let's go into the shippables here and see if that is everything we need. Let's go to the end here. That's a potion. All right, let's go back. Potion. Okay, so there's the flower. So that's 1. The appleberry is 2. Gourd is 3. Elderberry is 4. The mushroom is 5. Huckleberry is 6. The fern is 7. Berry rose is 8. Amaranth is 9. I don't see any tea leaves. So maybe what I saw on the wiki are no longer in the game. Be my guess. At least I'm not seeing it here. Let's see if it's later on. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. Ancient sweet tea leaves. Grows best in extreme conditions. It brews sweet tea that is liked even by people who don't favor tea. Okay, so that's the one that I don't know where. Ancient sweet tea bush. It looks like a seed, but we don't seem to have this one yet. Grows in summer, winter, drops. So I did not see that in our crafting menu. So maybe there's something we still need to do to get this particular seed. But we've got everything else down, at least from what I can tell. Sword and sorcery. No, East Scarp. Let's go East Scarp, sword and sorcery. All right, we'll make one last check here and then we're moving on. Druidic crops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 9. We're missing the sweet tea, that's 10. And then there is this one called a Stygium mushroom, which doesn't show up in here. There is this tainted mushroom tree that's added by sword and sorcery. And then it's got this Stygium thing on it. So I think that's the other thing that we don't have. Now that we might not get until we get to the final area, because this Stygium seems to be an ore that we get later on. So I'm not sure on that one. Okay. We'll call that good. Let's go ahead and finish filling up our crops here then. And then we'll hope that stuff comes up, but that gets most of that down for us. Okay, so let's grab Starfruit. Be a little bit careful we don't accidentally plant over there. And then we'll fill this all in with Starfruit. This not currently planted. Right now, Starfruit is our money crop. At least for now. And then we should get a bunch of ancient fruit seeds here. Yeah, we have 34. We'll plant those down here as we harvest this Starfruit. Okay. Let's see. We may have waited too long. Crap. Let's go see. I think the people have already left the beach. That's okay. That was an important thing to get done. Yep. Rosa and Jules have already left the beach. What was the other one? We have till 10 o'clock to get back here. So let's take care of our honey here. And then we will head back to Cindersap. Alright, so we're going to plop this down, let's say right here. And right there. That seems reasonable. Alright, so Fairy Rose is now growing. And we will go ahead and put... Oh, that one won't quite reach. There we go. Oh, that one won't quite reach. Okay, well, it's all right. And then let's start working some down this way. And finally, what we need here is a chest. Oop. We'll plop that down there. Okay, 9:10. We should still be able to get to Cinder Sap and knock that cutscene out. And then we'll just have to watch for Rosa and Jules to go back to the beach at some point. So missed opportunity, but we got done what we needed to get done. Most important part, anyway. Anything else I want to do out here? I don't think so. We'll name that and stuff here in a minute. But we want to make sure we don't miss what we got going on here. All right, what do we got? Is that Nora? Looks like Nora. Oh, hello, Nora. You wouldn't happen to have an umbrella with you, right? I do not. Do I? It's all right. I am enjoying the rain. This is actually the spot where I started my research all that time ago. I had so many plans. Do you remember what I said when we first met here in this forest? I don't. I'm sorry. Every time a species becomes extinct, a piece of the planet dies with it. I hadn't realized this. I was just so focused on finishing the PhD, and with the anxiety of it all, I didn't click. We might have actually lost this species for good. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to get this moody. It's just, nature is so beautiful. It's so perfect. Every detail is there for a reason. And we humans, I mean, we always screw it up. Yeah, leave it to the humans. But maybe I am just being pessimist. Maybe somewhere out there, another scientist is also looking for those little guys, and maybe they'll succeed. Who knows? I hope so. Hopefully they don't live just in Stardew Valley. Well, let's get out of this rain then. I'm freezing. You owe me a cup of coffee. I will give you a cup of coffee if I find you. Don't know where you're at. Yeah, she must have gone home. Okay. Let's go ahead and we've got this will be our honey. And we'll put this in collections. We'll put it in the secondary collection group. Got trees, crab pots. I think after crab pots, before lightning. 2,300. Or lightning rods. 9,000. Alright, let's put this into 7,500. Alright, done and done. So for the rest of time here, let's go ahead and do a production collection cleanup, grab stuff, sell stuff run. And boink, boink, boink. We don't need to get to the desert to finish that little project. Then we can start grabbing some more Hey, they at least gave us cinder shards. They haven't given us our dragon tooth yet, but that's better. I can't remember if that's the first cinder shards we've gotten, but it might be. So thank you for the gift, my little stingray friends. Okay, now I don't think I have the iron. Yeah, we can make 4, so we'll hold off on making more kegs for this round. Alright, let's sell that. How many of these do I have? We have 2. We'll sell that. Anything else that just needs to go away? Probably a lot of these crops, but let's be diligent and make sure that we don't have anything that's extra. Garlic, we're good on garlic. We're good on strawberries. We're good on green beans. Oh, see, there you go. I need one more bluff shroom. All right. Don't think we got anything over there. We'll definitely keep all of our grapes because we have been making raisins out of those. Okay, I think the rest of this we can sell. Garlic, bluff shrooms, sell that, and our strawberries. Okay. And now finally, let's go ahead and throw our starfruit here into our shed kegs. And then we're just going to keep the rest of it for future winemaking. So we'll put these in summer crops. Yeah, we already have some. Nice. Perfect. All right, the rest of this stuff, let's go ahead and get back to the farm. Why don't I have a menu? There we go. That was weird. I must either bump the button or something got a little out of whack there. Alright, sold and sold. And then this I think we're going to put up here into resources for future crafting. Grab a couple of those and sell that as well. All right, and then finally, we've got mostly cheese. Now, we did get the extra milk in the mail, so we will not panic yet. We'll just assume that we'll catch up on that stuff. All right. Well, that was a lot today, but I think we're in good shape. Now, resource grind is a real thing. We need to get up on that. So tappers and ore are our big ones there. Mission wise, we're actually doing okay. Is there anything we need to grab? Right? No good panicking. We'll get through it. We have to decide if we want to do a run here. I kind of don't want to. We're actually pretty good. We have all but one recipe out of the walnut rune already. So, because we did complete that queen crop, which was good for 100, and that helps a lot. So, okay. Any trees to cut down? I don't see any. How are we doing on hay? Let's say we're in the high 600s probably. Oh, 720, we're full. Nice. Actually, this is all looking pretty good. This we might move. Feel like we could gain some space there. Everything else is looking all right. Anything to harvest? Nope, the Junimos aren't ready. All right, let's check the bat cave, and then we'll probably call it a day. Nothing in the bat cave. We get to bed on time, we'll get our energy filled back up here. All right, well, let's take advantage of... Let's see, does the wolf gain us energy? The wolf does not. Oh, yeah, it does, as long as we don't move. So we'll passively recharge. As long as we go to bed with full energy, then we'll wake up with full energy. And I also want to see if we wake up with this filled up as well. Okay, that lasts quite a while. We've only used 15 of this ether resource. We should look into this. We've got a lot of this stuff now. Let's see, weapons. The Underforge. Attach 25 pure ore to improve damage. Alright. So that would just be the higher you go. Pure ores can be smelted into their non-pure forms. Okay. Exquisite gem socket. Attach an exquisite gem for new effects. Evasion defense. Reduces incoming damage by 15%. Grants 2 stamina upon hitting an enemy. Ooh. That's intriguing. 15% chance to freeze an enemy on hit. Grants +1 health upon hitting an enemy. Provides 15% chance for a critical hit. Like the diamond would be potentially good. All right, weapon coating. So what does this do? You can attack across stones and other objects. Mob drops are rolled twice. Upon killing a mob, they blow up. No damage to the farmer. That's like having a... We already have the napalm ring. They'll do that. Basic attacks affect all 4 cardinal directions. Attacks in the other directions are invisible. Slows down enemies when hit. Now the question is, can you apply only one? After unlocking the Artificer skill, you can enter the Underforge inside the Coastal Adventure skill by going through the door. I know. Attach 3 different types of enchantment items to your weapon once you've reached the appropriate level. Okay, let's look at our exquisite gems. We'll test maybe on that. We have a ton of copper. All right, we have a lot of emeralds and jade. We don't have the diamond yet. We need 25 for that. We could put on the iridium version. All right, let's see. Back in here. Where's the Underforge? The Underforge. So we could do the 20% with 25 pure iridium, and then we could try... What did we say? We had a lot of emeralds. Increase your speed for... So we can put the emerald on first, and then we'll put the jade on and see if it erases the emerald. Let's do that. I say we go ahead and put the pure iridium on. I don't think we have any other use for it. We've already got the armor, right? I think we already made the armor. Yeah, we've got the iridium armor. Alright, let's give this a try. Something new in the sword and sorcery. So we need 25 of those. We'll use the emerald, and then we'll go to the jade. I think the jade's the one I want. Because the jade does the 2 stamina upon hitting an enemy. Oh, now what was the one in every direction? Or is that down here? Oh, it's down here. Weapon coating. Basic attacks affect all 4 cardinal directions. So 300 Void Essence if we want to try that. All right, let's see if we have that much Void Essence. I don't know if we do or not right now. Not quite. All right, we'll hold off on that one. Okay, let's see. Let's put this sword in here. And we'll say... we put that on, and then do we craft it? Iridium alloy, okay. Now we'll put the gem on. You know what? I'm not going to do that right now. Let's go ahead and pull our sword. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to sleep. Because if this blows up in our face and messes up, then we can just restart the day. Now we have a galaxy sword, so we could always use that one if we wanted to as well. We have choices. We have options. All right, now let's go ahead and say exquisite gem and sword. It's a cool effect. Okay, so now we've got evasive. So what happens if we put... Can I take it off? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so if we put this on... Okay, it does go on. And okay, so it's just 1. That doesn't surprise me. It's what I kind of expected. I think we'll run with that one until we get the diamond. So that'll fill up our energy. And then when we get the diamond, that'll fill up our health. I think that's probably more important. All right, let's do one last look here then. And see if there's any others that we would like to do instead. So right now we don't have 25 radioactive. So the iridium is the best we could do. And we had 50, so that's not a big deal. Again, evasive, extra speed, not worried about it. Defensive could be okay. Deals an extra 10% damage to an enemy once every second for 3 seconds after hitting it. That's interesting. It's only 10%. So if you hit for, if you hit for 100, that's like a 30% difference. That might be worth trying. It basically is putting a dot on there. The +2 stamina is not that big of a deal. 50% chance. The +1 health is interesting. And then, let's see, shadow duplicates. Explosive demise, greedy. I like floating and I like the shadow duplicates. So let's go ahead and take a break. I think we'll restart and maybe we go with this harming. Adding dots to things, like that'll make us just more offensive. So I think we'll go with that just to mix things up a little bit. All right. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break here. I'll restart the game while we're on break. And when we get back, we will check to see... I'm thinking maybe a desert run. We'll see what the statues give us and what birthdays we have. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, so let's go ahead and try this now with our exquisite ruby. I do like this effect. That's kind of cool. Well done, mod makers there. Okay, we have harming and iridium alloy. So if we look at the two things that we have added, the Underforge. So plus 20% damage. And then we tacked on to that a 10% extra damage once every 3 seconds. Or once a second for every 3 seconds. That's another 30% there. And then this, I'm thinking, this would be nice. You can attack across stones, which means you wouldn't need as much defense. Like, if a creature can't get to you and you can just attack it, you wouldn't take any damage. The extra mob drops would be nice. We already have explosive, but this one, basic attacks in every direction. So if you're fighting things and you're getting swarmed by multiple directions, you get attacks in 4 ways. That could be interesting, so we might play around with that. Okay, let's get outside, see what's going on today. So Rosa, are you happen to go into the beach twice in a row? I doubt it. You are! Oh, we'll take that as lucky. What about Jules? Jules, what are you doing? Okay. Well, we have another shot to knock that out. That's cool. Another rainy Wednesday. That's 3 in a row that we haven't been able to buy Jessie seeds. That's just wonderful. We do have a birthday today. We've got Keanu. Yeah, any kind of present. 225. We basically have 2 full hearts to get with him. Pearl prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. Not getting my rabbit's foot. Could give him a spicy eel. Probably have quite a few of those stored up. Oh, we got 7. Yeah, let's hook him up with that. All right, let's go ahead and pop down. Actually, before we do anything, let's go ahead and check our buffs. Speed buff and extra ore. That could be a good... You know what? That might be a good skull. I'm thinking skull cavern. You can get some ore in the volcano, but because we have the skull cavern elevator, I think we could drop down and nab iron, gold, copper, and iridium in skull cavern and do quite well, actually. Nope, you don't go there. Let's get you in there. Milk and eggs. Milk and eggs. Okay, I think let's go ahead and gear and prep for a skull cavern run. We won't need any of that kind of stuff. I could go buy some bombs. Alright, well that's not happening today. Might do that to go see Keanu. Robin is not building anything, so that means upgrade our barn. What else do we want to build? We want to build another shed eventually, but right now I'm thinking barn. Ooh! We are ripping through wood, though. We're going to have to do some wood cutting as well here before too long. Stone is fine. Because it is a rainy day here, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and make... Yeah, this is where our ostriches are. So, what we're going to do is we're going to rehome our pigs here to the new barn. There we go, and let's take our goats down there. Actually, we can only put 2 more in. Let's go ahead and put 2 goats down there. And then as we get more space, we'll move more down here. All right. That should be good. That leaves us room for our ostriches now. We only have 8 animals in there. We do need to grab another grabber. Always. All right, we're going to go ahead and put in an auto grabber. And our heater. And then now we need to go and this will be barn 3. And this guy will go into collections. There we go. You know what? Because we're numbering the barns, let's put all these at 100. I think I did that before. Yep. Okay. Barn 1 is cows. Barn 2 will be ostriches. Barn 3 will be miscellaneous. It'll have goats. It'll have pigs and probably cows. And we got coop 1 and coop 2. All right, now this one doesn't have the auto feeder yet, and it is a rainy day, so let's make sure we feed the guys, make them happy. And we need to build ourselves a reminder here. Pet pig animals. All right. I didn't know if it would give us an autocomplete thing. And let's make this a daily repeater. Because we've got a whole bunch of our animals that are basically sitting at this like low level of friendship. And they can't get over the hurdle. The bluegrass is pretty good at maintaining friendship. So like you'll notice that the rabbit, right? The rabbit's full. They're good. But these newer animals aren't gaining yet, and we need them to gain so they start producing better. Now, most of these chickens are probably okay, but we'll do a full sweep here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are weak. Yeah, look at those. Those definitely need some work. Those need some work. This is another reason we want to do some Cavern Runs, is if the RNG gods and goddesses are with us, we might be able to nab ourselves an auto petter or 2. And if we can get those, then that will help us a lot. We don't have to manually do this, but we'll go old school right now, going and seeing all the critters. Yeah, everybody needs some stuff. Okay. Next up, the gods and goddesses are not with you. He's at his house, and at noon he's heading to the star drop. All right. When the gods and goddesses abandon you, it is painful. We count on that RNG to keep us going, to make things happen. Okay. Things we need to do here. First things first, let's go get our next barn upgrade going. You do not want to look down upon the gods and goddesses. They do take offense at that. If you think you're above them just because you're on a mountaintop, get yourself into some trouble there. All right, Robin. Let's get a barn upgrade going here. 450 wood. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to cut some wood. We might have to just cut wood today instead of doing the Cavern Run. We'll see. Okay. Next thing, we gotta go see Keanu. Thing after that, we need to pop out to the island just long enough to trigger the Jules and Rosa cutscene. And then it's going to be probably about 3 o'clock, I'm going to guess, by the time we get all that done. You know what? We need some speed. Let's turbo mode. Let's go, buddy. Super horse. All right, Keanu, where are you, my friend? You are in your house, it would appear. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. All right, Keanu goes to 33 10-hearters and down to 26 not done, which I don't think that number is accurate, but what we'll go with right now. All right, next up, let's go see Jules and Rosa. Hello, Willie. Goodbye, Willie. This is literally, we're going to spend 1,000 gold just to watch a cutscene. And then we're going to go back. I guess we'll go out and check the farm, just to make sure. Now, attention, everyone. All right, Willie, take charge, buddy. The boat leaves at 1800 hours, and it's a long swim home. I'd ask ye not stray from this here beach. Was that 6 o'clock? Fear not, the lighting's perfect. I love the parrots. Wouldn't dream of it. Great, I'll be casting me line from the wharf if anyone needs me. I feel inspired. Rosa, want to see mermaids? Yes, leave the beach. What are those two up to? Well, yes, but I don't know, Jules. We'll be back before the boat leaves, promise. And if we're not, well, we can pretend we're castaways. I have a house out here, you know. Okay, Jules, you talked me into it. I'll let you stay at my house. Oh no, the farmer heard us plotting disobedience. You won't tell on us, will you, Decon? I guess not. Thanks, farmer. I knew you were a good bean. Let's go. I want to be disobedience. Right? The Airbnb. I should be able to charge them to stay. More the merrier, right? Cool, I get to be disobedience. Let's all go be disobedience together. Oh, they walked over my... That's funny. Oh, I remember this. It did this before. We're standing close to here and it's just going to keep triggering it. Well, there's no mermaids. That's disappointing. There's nothing I can do about it, I don't think. I bet this was used by smugglers. That's pretty good. Or maybe pirates. Do you know anything about that, Decon? I've met the pirates and the mermaid. There we go, we moved. Just wait until after dark. Mermaids prefer wet weather. That makes sense. They're aquatic after all. Right? It's just like dunk, dunk, dunk. What do you say, Rosie? Want to come back on a rainy day? Yeah, the villagers usually don't. Sure, Jules. Now feels like a good time to leave. Okay, we are out here. Let's go ahead and slip over here. Make sure we don't have anything over here. I don't think there's anything coming up for a while. 4 days, 5 days, 23 days, 12 days, 9, 6, strawberries and grapes. Some of these That's 13. That's 27. That's 9. 27. I think there's a sweet gemberry there that's done. I think I'll wait till those 3 are all done. We'll just leave it there for right now. Dragonite are 7 days. These guys here are 27 days. Okay. $130. Actually, that's not too bad. Now we'll go to the desert. All right. Pop that off. Store that in blackberries. Ooh, should we go buy some more bombs? Let's go buy some more bombs before we go too far. Ugh, so slow. So slow. Almost mythical to us. Some of us dwarves live our entire lives without ever experiencing it. Okay, we'll grab that. That should be plenty. All right, 2 o'clock. Now again, because we do have Skull Cavern elevator, it's not necessarily, we can do shorter runs because it'll save our progress. If you don't have the elevator, you're obviously going to want to make sure that you get out here as early as you can. Otherwise, you'll find yourself just not making very good progress. So. Okay, we need to get our tappers here. Why is there a tree there? There we go. Okay, all tapped. Which button is it? Oh, it's a cactus. Okay, that's supposed to be there. This is a cool feature. Being able to shrink these trees down so you can see behind them is so nice. That's really, I like it. I like that a lot. Okay, the rest of that can stay. Grab that. Yeah, that's a nice little feature there. Pan and artifact. All right, let's ditch some stuff here. Ditch that and that. Keep those. Sell that. All that gets processed, and then broccoli. Broccoli. There we go. All right, first thing we're gonna do, we're just gonna drop down here, looking for prehistoric floors. Or treasure rooms, I guess. We'll take it. Bing. Let me check something. It's pretty loud. Don't think I can... No, I've got no ability to change the volume and or turn it off. So we are stuck with it. Monsters, but not the monsters we're looking for. Same thing, not the monsters we want. What we're hoping to find is a prehistoric floor so we can get pepper rexes. And pepper rexes, there we go. Oh, just a bat. We got what we were after, and there was a bat. Alright. Well, I got excited when I saw it. Hey, a prismatic shard. Oh, that's cool. Oh, can I not get to that? There we go. All right. So now we are going to... Oh, we feel like we're doing a lot more damage since we did those upgrades. That felt like we were hitting harder. The arrows are hitting pretty hard there. I didn't see the arrows putting dots on the serpent though. Alright, we'll run away from the bat. Run away, run away. Yeah, I don't see any numbers popping off the bat. Ooh, that does kind of look like a dot though. Maybe the dots don't actually show the damage being done. That's a possibility. Alright, let's start speeding some stuff up here. Another prismatic shard. Take that. I'm almost tempted to, now that we're hitting so hard, I'm almost tempted to take the arrows off. Although they kill stuff pretty quick too. Alright. There's one iridium here. We'll skip it. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, because we hit hard. Let's try. Let's unequip here. Got some other trinkets. Anything? Well, ice rod. I don't want to use the frog. I'd like to get a fairy. A fairy would be nice. Could go with this extra speed boost. That'd be kind of okay. Cool, another slime egg. That's actually a good thing for us right now. We're trying to get 10. So we'll take those for our mission. What else is on here? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, he died. Okay. So the dot killed it. It ran away, or we knocked it back and then it died. Not ideal. In the top fans, I see DG at 3. He hasn't been very active today, though. I would love it if I could, like, I'll have to look, but I think it'd be cool if you could just, like, flag an account so it doesn't get in the calculation or something like that. Because I would remove DG. The weird thing about YouTube for me oftentimes is the inconsistency, right? Like, it's the same thing, but different people are seeing different versions, it's almost like. And they do that on purpose. They do roll out features not all at once, like they roll it out across different people at different times. But I wouldn't think anything like that would have changed that. Woo! Yeah, we're doing some damage now. Okay, there was another dot kill. All right, I'm liking that dot thing. What else is on here? Let's go ahead and head down, 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 down. We fell in to a burning ring of fire. We went down. Yep, see there, that was the dot that killed it. That's cool. All right, I'm digging that. Like that so far. Boom. Our inventory's full, but I am a fan of the harming version. Oh, we've got the... Do we do this? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Let's go ahead. What are we going to use our void essences for, right? Let's drop on... Is it coding? I think it's coding. Nothing wrong with some Elvis either. Okay, let's make sure I'm not doing this wrong. I'm pretty sure it's the one I want. Gotta love me a little man in black. Alright, shadow duplicates. Basic attack affect all 4 cardinal directions. Attacks in the other directions are invisible. Outside of just being greedy, the floating one is also... Oh man, that one's tempting as well. But I think having essentially an area attack is stronger. So let's do that. Okay, so we need that. That. Shadow duplicates. All right. Let's go make some trouble. And we just finished our last mastery for the mastery cave. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. No matter which direction I'm facing. So if I turn my back to the slime, right? Woohoo! I like it. I like it. Especially if you're getting surrounded. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Alright, we are a mobile weapons platform at this point. Feeling good, feeling good. I think we slowed down. Let's go ahead. Another prismatic, holy cow. I think there's at least 3. Oh, it's on the sword. I'm gonna say it doesn't work on the pickaxe, but it's because it is applied to the sword. That's a classic lyric right there. "11 levels, that's a good way to end. 143 at 1210. I think we could try to go ahead and grab those last 2 levels. Get ourselves to 145 here. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves another mine shaft. We're definitely getting to 145. Might even get more. 8. 151. We'll take that. Okay, let's go ahead and carpet bomb / harvest this level. And we'll call 150 our progress for today. What did we start at? 115, I think? We'll take that. If we get a mine shaft, we'll take it. Otherwise, ooh, we hit a gold vein over here. Look at that. Let's see how much that gives us. 46 gold in one go. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a beautiful day. How about that for a lyric? All right, we'll take out the bat. And that'll be it for today. I actually, now that we have this stupid powerful sword, the quivers are nice to keep things away from you. And so I think we'll still keep them, but I don't know that I'm going to run them all the time now. Because they do damage, but this thing is like stacked. So let's go ahead and slip ourselves home. And let's do a little bit of checking on how we did. All right, ores processing. I think we got 3 or 4. Hey, we got another exquisite ruby. We used up our only one we had, so that's nice. We got some jade. We'll throw in there. We devastated our void essence, but I do believe it was worth it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just put these in with our equipment. We'll keep them, like I said. I just don't know what we're gonna run them. Because now what we'll probably run would be like a healing fairy, maybe a parrot. We could go with the ice rod and freeze things and then run up and kill them. We'll consider that. But I don't think we're going to jump right into that. All right. Hey, we are caught up on processing. That is great. Clean up our... Oh, more cinder shards, but still no dragon teeth. Our stingrays do not like to give dragon teeth. They have an attitude. All right, what do we sell? What do we sell? It's going to be mostly, it appears to be a old school cheese day. The rest of this stuff we'll just probably store. Oh, that will... Let's drop that into our recycler. Store all that. And our jade goes in there. Perfect. Pretty good Wednesday. Pretty good Wednesday. We have no events. We don't really have anything here slime eggs wise. Let's see what we have. We're up to 3. We need, I think, 15. I think I'm going to hold on to these now and probably save them for our ostriches now. since we now have ostriches cooking. Cool. All right, let's get ourselves to bed. Oh, what do we got? Oh, the crop fairy. That's our second crop fairy, I think, of this save. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Cranberries? Right there. Stop. Stop. Where are you going? Those are yams. That's pretty early yams. Because those are like a 10-day crop, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not that we need it, but... Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. That's pretty much our... So we're looking at, we'll call it 20 to 25,000 a day, just in base mayonnaise and cheese. At least until we get more larges and gold quality stuff. And that's why we need to pet the animals. We want them to continue to provide. Okay, what do we have? We've got Nora. 1 coffee, and Nora will be our bestest friend ever. Elliot. Ooh. Oh, we have that. We have iridium duck feathers. That'll help. That'll get probably 1, 2, 3. I would say that'll get him to 7. Fievel, that, oh, cheese, yeah, that'll be easy. Michael, not too worried about Michael. And then Rosa, she's already done. Okay, I think everybody we should be able to max out with friendship this week without much trouble. Anything new here? East Scarp in the morning. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a 3-minute break here. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, we're feeling good. It's a Friday night. I think we need to get some gift memberships flowing. So let's see. Let's pick 5. Who is going to get our gift memberships? We've got Void Echo. We've got Snow. We've got Mike Dropped. We've got Main Adahun, I guess, and Doodles. Congratulations. Welcome to the membership program. Let's see. I need to make a June entry into my spreadsheet here. Here we go. I do track them all just to make sure that I get people the credit that they deserve. Here we go. We've got Void. We've got Snow. We've got Mike Dropped. We have got Main Adahun. Might be not putting all the syllables in the right spot on that one. Apologize. And Doodles. That's a great name. Doodles. There we go. All right. Let's get rolling here. What do we have here? Look for someone to bring me 40 coppers. Well, Clint, you should have asked yesterday. He just went on a huge run. Oh, we got a butterfly. We might go looking for that. I'm really glad you become part of the community here. Close 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Yeah, maybe. All right, what do we have here? We did get our... So again, the way we've got this set up, the Junimos won't harvest these. So we'll grab these. So then we have 7 days left on yams. All right, fall crops. That gets our yam supply back up. Let's see, what else should we drop in there? Oh, if we got 7 days on yams, we could drop some beets. There's 6 days. Do we have any other 7 days? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, not cranberries. I don't want the regrowth. 4 days, 8 days, 12 days. 7 days on amaranth. All right. So this way we'll get them back in sync with what we already have planted here. Perfect. And that'll all come up in 7 days. The cranberries will be off, but that's okay. No coffee, but we can go pet our animals. And the Junimos will get those, so we're not too worried about that. John, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. We are petting animals. That's what we're doing. Hello, everybody. There we go. Oh, that chicken got away. All right, pigs and goats. All right, that got a lot of them. Come down here and get some cows. Happy cows. Oh, we missed that one. All right, we'll call that good. If we don't get them all, that's fine. All right, we got milk. We got more milk. We have eggs and more eggs. And the Junimos. Oh, bye. Okay, what do we have for luck? We need to go see Nora. We could do a volcano run today. We'll go see the Scarp 8 and Nora here. Robin's already working. Don't need anything from the bookseller, from what I can remember. I think we are done with that. Flannel shirt I saw Nora wear the other day looks really cool and oddly familiar. It's nice to see people around here have good taste in clothes. I'll need to ask her where she bought it. For some reason, a bunch of my flannels have gone missing, but Dylan probably lost them when doing the laundry. Sig yawns loudly, and you can see on his face that he hasn't slept much. Hey, Decon stayed up late watching horror movies with Gudrun because she's too scared to watch them alone. Dear Cambria took time to help me out with the groceries. She's so sweet. We both got overtaxed before we made it back to the Scarp. Thankfully, Sigurd was kind enough to come to our rescue. Otherwise, I don't know either of us would have made it home. Need to get like some kind of a trolley or cart. Gudrun wrote me into a riverside cleanup. I swear every time we picked up a Joja can, she shot me a dirty look. Sig drinks them too. And also, despite the name, we're not actually animals. We dispose of our trash properly. She's such a brat. Family drama. Dylan's got another of his migraines. He scowls at you and you try to say hello. Maybe you should see him another day. Well, it's sad that you have a headache. It's real, but don't need to scowl at me. It's been abandoned for years. This building has been boarded up since the mining days. It was called the Lion's Mane. Ooh. New building? Let me guess, you're going to want a whole bunch of stuff. Oh no, is this where they're going to build her a house? Okay, I'm on board with this. Wouldn't I need like some kind of permit? Mateo, Decon, and Marlon. AD, welcome to the chat. I'm not sure. I don't see. You might have got one in the past, just a gifted membership. Hold on. Let me look and see, but it doesn't look like it's active anymore. But YouTube does weird things. Unless it's on a different account, I don't see it in my notes, but it's possible. Welcome to the chat either way. Glad to have you. Mateo, Decon, and Marlon built a guild on stilts in the sand. I'm sure he'll be fine. Jesse and I have talked a bunch since the game. I think I'm going to refurbish this old place and make a home out of it. What about your music career? So you've decided to stay in town. Yep, for the first time in my life, I'm going to do something that's for me. Good for you. I bought the pizza van from my first boss when I still lived in Port Drake. I gutted the damn thing myself, mostly learned from videos and internet tutorials, like on forums and stuff. Did you enjoy figuring that all out? You've got a lot of different skills. Yeah, I like tactical things. I'm good with my hands, so I enjoy hobbies like cooking, crafting, and making music. There's not really an easy way to get your van up here, sweetheart. We can do it. That's all right. I'd scrap it and use the money to build stuff inside. Wow, she is committing. The van's a symbol from an era of my life I like to move past. Right? There at least some roads. Would you like any help with these repairs? Do you have a way to get supplies? Only if you're not busy. I know you're doing 1,001 things all the time. I'd hate to impose. Thanks, Decon. You're a lifesaver. Oh, very cool, Nancy. Very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once I wrap my last show and have all the supplies, I'll put all my focus on this. Okay, that was cool. I can do this. I'm responsible for my own happiness. Go Cirrus. Okay, that should be our daily Cirrus event. What's next? Ooh, there we go. Special order Cirrus request. Help Cirrus out by gathering supplies for her to build with. All right, let's write these down. Might be an omission. Hold on. But we'll write them down anyway. Let's see, we have 900. We're almost at 10. 500 stone, 200 hardwood, and 25 iron bars. Where are we at? 44 points away from 10. So we're pretty close. All right, where is Nora? Jasper. Up by Jacobs. Okay. And Cirrus is over there. All right, let's go see Nora first. And again, Nora's birthday present will just be coffee. That'll be pretty straightforward. Koala, good to see you, man. How you been? Is this for my birthday? You remembered? You are the sweetest ever. Thank you. And that will be another one complete. All right, so we'll say 34 and 25. 34 at 10 hearts. On to the next. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of us in that category. About the same. Busy, but that's not necessarily bad. I've never thought too deeply about dating, mostly because I've always been a little too distracted for love like that. Okay, I didn't mean to go in your place. Just looking for my horse. There it is. Tired but alive. Yeah, I think that's a pretty accurate depiction for a lot of people. Alright, speaking of Cirrus, are you in your van? There you are. Alright, we can't gift her today, but we can get half. I've been reading and watching a lot of videos, just like I did for the van. I'm so excited for the Lion's Mane project. Alright, that puts us at 22 in one more day, and we'll be at 10 hearts. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. We have Pelican Town before. We can knock that out. Let's see. That is Cirrus getting a house. So I think we're going to have to provide all of this. Wait 0 days after previous event. That might trigger tomorrow. I'm not sure. Let's see how close we are. I don't think we have enough wood. I think we might have everything else. Maybe not the bars. Yeah, we're going to have to get some more iron. We don't have the wood. We have the stone. And we have the hardwood. So we're going to have to collect wood and iron. Let's go ahead and drop. That'll be 5, 10, 15. That's 15 to 18 more iron. Okay, so 15 will get us to... Alright, that'll get us to 20 to 24, which will get us enough for that. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and pull this out. And we want to process our iron first. Then we'll go ahead and just crank out that copper. We have plenty of gold, so we'll do the iridium next and the gold after that. Okay, a trip out to the desert and our tree farm will get us enough wood. So I think we'll be okay there. We might need to plant maybe some more trees. I don't know. We're burning through a lot of wood. The rest of that's okay. I would like to get ourselves out to Let's see. We still need the Dino Egg, and we still need the Dragon Teeth. The Dragon Teeth are lower priority. That's just so we can build the obelisk. So maybe we make another run out to the desert. We have the plus ore buff going as well, so that might make a better desert run. All right, let's do that. Let's go ahead and turbo mode here. Let's go. You can't catch us. We are the wind. Faster than the wind. Look at that. The wind can't even keep up with us. I hope there's something interesting. Hey, Harsh, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Decon, hello. I'm actually in a bit of a dilemma right now. Maybe you can give me some advice. Sure. So after I finished the PhD, I stopped receiving my research grant from ZooCU, which was expected, of course. But that also means I have to get a new job now, too. I mean, the reptile supplies won't purchase themselves, right? Want to work on a farm? I was looking at the board to see if there are any job offers around here. Actually, ZUCU has offered me a teaching position. It's a good offer to work on what I like, but it would also mean moving back to Zuzu City, and I don't want to leave the valley behind. I've grown to love this place quite a lot, and the people too. Gunther's getting out. Well, greetings, you two. Oh, what if you could go work for Gunther? Gunther, how nice to see you. I feel like I don't ever see you getting out of that museum. It would do some good for you to go outside more often. I've just finished some grocery shopping. I got to eat too, if you must know. I don't blame you. If I worked... it depends. It depends on if it's a research grant for the research itself. A lot of PhD candidates get paid while they're working on their PhD to work at the university. And then once the PhD is done, then that job kind of goes away. So I guess it kind of depends on wording. Or if the research is complete, you know, like if your PhD is to do the research and you do the research project and that's the end of it, it's possible. I think it could go either way. I don't blame you. If I worked at the museum, I would spend all my time there as well. I basically already do if you think about it. Wait a minute, speaking of that, you wouldn't happen to have any job offers for a herpetologist lying around, would you? As much as I'd love to, it's not that simple. I would have to get resources for that, which I cannot promise you. To be completely honest, getting more funds for the museum has been an issue for a long time now. We're fine as it is now, but I'm afraid we cannot hire anyone new. I'm sorry, Nora. Well, that didn't go the way I thought it would. I thought that would be where she would work. I completely understand. Also, I'm sorry to hear about that. I would love to work with you someday, Gunther. I do feel that you would be a fine addition to our staff. It's indeed quite a shame. I'm not paying for it. Actually, Gunther, this conversation gave me an idea. If I can pull this out, can you give me some time to get back to you? Right? I have no idea what you're talking about, so I believe so, yes. Great. I'll see you guys in a couple of days. She's going to go get a grant for the museum, maybe. Should we be concerned? It's probably fine. She knows what she's doing. I would prepare for the worst if I were you. I've learned not to ask too many questions. Yeah, we'll give Nora the benefit of the doubt. You're right. Well, I should be going. Must head back to the museum. Good luck, Gunther. And then walk through the walls. Dude, you went nuts. Okay. Anything else here? No. All right, I say we go... Yeah, let's go. Let's go desert. All right, we will deturbo here. Back to the desert. Back to Skull Cavern. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's probably enough trees there to get 900 wood. It'll be close. All right, let the prehistoric floor hunt begin. We're looking for dinos. Actually, I should be looking over here. You can sometimes get a single dino. I wasn't really paying that close attention, but... we're hoping to get a prehistoric floor. Attacks right off, right? We got one prehistoric floor on our last trip here, but all it had on it was one bat. It was very disappointing. Alright, we're starting to see the ore population pop up there as we get closer to 100. Just a serpent, it looks like. Yeah, a bomb. No, I don't think so. You can sometimes get one, but I haven't seen one. I wasn't paying very close attention on the first few floors. It's possible. There we go. So it's here where it says Pepper Rex. That means there is one on this floor. And did not give us an egg. We haven't gotten our dino egg yet. We did floor 100, right? Yeah, we got a bomb out of it. Okay. Oh, where were we? 115. 120. Now, if we have a good run today, we might make it. We made 30 levels? Yeah, I might have missed one. It's possible. It's not a big deal. What we're really hoping for is a prehistoric floor, because then you'll get like 3, 5, 7. Okay, I think that's about as low as we can go. So let's get ourselves an exit. Unfortunately, I am not currently carrying. Let's drop that. Nope. Wrong spot for that. Let's grab that. Alright, let's get off that floor. Got a serpent. I'm thinking, let's go ahead and let's burn through some of these luck buffs. We got copper, iron, and gold. Don't care that much about the copper, honestly. Alright, let's rock and roll. Okay, that seems to have replaced our... Interesting enough. I replaced our our drink buff. There we go. All right, we'll get some of our speed back there. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, I don't remember what Clint wanted. Is it copper? Yeah, copper for Clint. Thrive! Are you pro Joja? Joja! Yeah, I think I knocked him off the screen and he died, or... Not sure, but... We hit him pretty hard. Alright, let's see if we can knock this guy sideways. That's better. Come here, Mr. Bat. Bloop, bloop. Oh, there's our ladder. That'll get us out of here. Boink, boink, boink. Two ghosts. Alright. Guess I have to kill some mummies. Red cabbage seeds. That's a weird thing for a mummy to be carrying around. Alright, we can't fight that guy. Anything else? Oh, rock crab. The pink cake slime is cool. Nothing tastes better than pink cake out of a slime. Have a good lurk, koala. Alright. Oh man, there's a lot of ore on this level. And a lot of bats. I don't think we need bats anymore. Six levels, not too bad. Boop, boop. That's a good one. That's a good quote. I'll take it. Not sure where it ranks in my all-time quotes, but... Oh, this is a big old level. These are ones where you get tempted to skip them with staircases. As a matter of fact, I think that's exactly what we're going to do here. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more iron processing. That's where we're the weakest right now. That's not bad. Drop that off. Well, I'm glad it was entertaining. Drop that. That stuff. Alright, that's good enough for right now. Let's see, buff-wise, we still have our eel buff. Let's go ahead and... let's drop you over there. Boop, boop. Okay, now that's weird. Now that time it replaced... Alright, the potion, does that replace everything? Let's do an experiment here. What happens if I drink coffee? Okay, that took. Now what happens if I add the eel? Will I lose the potion? We'll experiment here. Yeah, I think the eel replaced the potion. So that time, wait a minute. There's triple shot, spicy eel. No, there's the potion. Oh no, that's adrenaline rush. Okay, some inconsistencies there. It's a little weird. Alright, we're out of here. Well, it's a slime, but no cake in this slime. It's a slimeless cake. We just one-shot that serpent. Perfect. We haven't popped very many treasure rooms either on this run. Alright, we're out. I'm thinking we need to put Crusader on our main weapon. We're gonna keep doing these runs. Make our life a little easier. Anything in here worth doing? Kind of spread out as far as the stuff is concerned. Say, better not cut me off of my coal. There's a mine shaft. We'll take that. Come back here, little mister. Alright, where are we at? 187. We've made some good progress, actually. More mummies. finally. Still no auto petter. No auto petter at all on this save yet. We're due. That's how it works, right? Yeah, that's a good way to make some depth. I've had over 1,000 staircases before, and that's exactly what we did. We just go down. I think our best run ever, just spamming them and basically just doing the treasure rooms. I think it was like 1,200 floors, something like that we went through. It was pretty insane. We did another run where... Hey, there's our exquisite diamond we were hoping to get. We did another run where we actually used the elevator, but we made it to level 10,000 in Skull Cavern. That was intense. Now that's not vanilla, obviously. Ooh, the slammer. Oh, we got 195 at 11 o'clock. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll hit 200 today. $200. But yeah, staircase spamming, you can get yourself a lot of depth that way. For sure. At 12 o'clock, we're at 197. We're out. There we go. 5 Omni Geodes. Oh, that's weak. 10 Omni Geodes. That's really weak. Okay, well, we made it to 200. Our main goal, one of our goals, was to get ore, which we are now sitting pretty good on. We have what we need for Cirrus, except for the wood. So we're going to have to make another trip out here and cut wood. Everything else we have. We have the hardwood, we have the stone, and now we have 25 iron bars. We'll let that process out. Oh yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Pretty good shape there. Got that stuff off, and... got another... prismatic. Got our stone back up a little bit. Food, a lot of crab cakes. Right, let's go ahead and drop those off. Not sure if they really made a difference. We added in the luck buff for that run and got maybe one treasure floor, 1 or 2, not very many. Seemed a little on the weak side, but again, it's also RNG, so that's part of it. I'm thinking maybe we should go and I'm not taking that harming off. The health bonus would be okay, but we don't really need it, so I'm not switching to the diamond on that. Did we put our diamond in here? We did. So that looks good as well. All right, let's get home. One day left on bok choy. No rain here tomorrow. Robin's gonna finish our barn, which means we need, geez, we need a lot of wood. Yep, we're gonna have to go out to the island and chop wood, I think, tomorrow. And then maybe even put some more trees down. Maybe turn the quarry. It's getting to be close to winter. That's not gonna work all that well. Actually, let's make sure. Yep, forgot to sell stuff. We could buy wood, I guess. It's always an option. Might be what we do. We'll see how much we can get from the desert. And then we might just have to buy the rest. Wink. I don't think we need corn. Unless we just want to give it an even number. Nope, we've got 50. Cranberries, on the other hand. Yeah, we can use some more cranberries. Food. All right, let's sell some stuff. Sell. Good to go. Boop. See where you guys are at on the poll. Ooh, closer than it normally is. Okay, Elliot. Yes, we definitely need to get Elliot a good gift. Alright, we should have an iridium duck feather. One, but we have it. Alright, that goes to Elliot. I don't think we're going to star drop him. That'll get us close enough that we can finish him up with coffee down the road. So that'll be good to go. It's Friday. It's not raining. Okay, we can go buy. So at 11 o'clock, we need to go buy seeds. We'll probably do that. The barn's done, so we need to go upgrade that. Let's see what is on the list for our new friend Cirrus. Visit the bus stop between. Okay, so this is I mean, it's not optional, but it's not blocking our progress, which is a great thing there. Sometimes those block our progress, but looks like we can still do that. That is great. This is going to be a good Friday. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. And we'll start checking these things off when we get back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and cycle our poll. You guys are still favoring the sword, but the club did pretty well today. Let's talk about tools. Let's go with tools. Okay, outside we go. Junimos are Junimoing. Oh, we got the friendship buff. That'll be nice. Friendship buff takes our friendship from 22 a conversation to 66. That's a significant little jump up there. All right, let's drop some coffee and let the Junimos do their thing, and we will go get some more coffee. Gotta keep that coffee brewing. Important to our coffee empire. There we go, and we'll grab our milk. More milk. And some milk. More eggs, 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 eggs. Alright, that's done. Pet the animals. Iridium sprinkler. Now, Jesse seeds we can't get until 11. So we might... Let's see. I don't think we have the wood right now to do the next barn upgrade. Let's take a peek here. We do not. So we need to go chop wood at 10. Jesse seeds are 11 to 2. So we can't be spending too much time chopping wood. We still need to be able to get to the scarp. Let's see. Do we have ostriches done? They gotta be close. Should have checked while we were over here. They are 20 minutes away. Holy cow. The timing doesn't get much better than that. Now, if we're standing in here when they get done, will it pop up, or do we have to go outside and back inside? Finished. Alright, so we have to exit and come back in. A new ostrich chick hatched. It's a big one. Lita. A new ostrich hatch. It's a big one. Rolla. Welcome to the barn, my friends. Hope that you're ready to... I mean, it's going to be a little while. How long do they take? Is it 7 days? Yeah, 7 days. Before they're going to put out any ostrich eggs. And at first, that'll mostly be us reclaiming them and getting more ostriches. Get our flock up, if you will. Okay. Farm chores are done. The Junimos look done. So... let's see, fall seeds, what haven't we planted yet? Berry seeds, we could do those. Beets. 12 days. Yeah, let's get those down. There we go. If Pam went to the island today, that would have been nice. Because then we could have got a free trip to the... or didn't have to wait for the desert. Hey, Decon, I'm just trying to hype myself up for the show. You look a little bummed. Are you nervous? I tried to get everyone tickets, but it was sold out. I had also tried calling my mom, and she didn't answer the phone. That's not unusual. It just hurts every time. I feel for you, lady. Can we maybe hang out later? It'd be nice to wind down with a friend. Absolutely. Thanks. It really means a lot. I feel like it'd be pretty tough to get through this otherwise. See you later. Go pizza van. Now, we haven't picked a marriage candidate yet. She would be one that I might be tempted to. All according to plan. Uh-oh. Something strange is afoot at the Circle K. All according to plan. As if you planned any of that. Be nice, B-Row. Mateo's doing the best to make arrangements. Okay, Book. Book is dressed up like a person. That's pretty funny. Happy to see me? Well, I was very excited to meet Cirrus after listening to her play in the glade behind the tower. I didn't know you had a roommate. Honestly, you don't seem the type. Roommate? Sure. Anyway, the idea is to surprise Cirrus after the show with a gathering to lift her spirits. Since she's now expecting to hang out with you after, can you lead her down to the beach? Sure. Perfect. We'll see you tonight around 6 in East Scarp. Ooh, I'm so excited. I really don't enjoy this like I used to. I'm glad I'm making a change. I said it before, I'm responsible for my own happiness. Oh, she's got a rock star makeup on. I don't have much more to get through. She is rocking though. I can do this and give everyone a really good last show. I'm responsible for my own happiness. Rock and roll. Thank you, Suzu City. Good night. Okay, so Island Southeast. Oh, that's must be raining, so that is Rosa and Jules. Rock and roll. East Scarp at 8. Okay, we can knock that out. Let's see what else we're looking at here. Control 1. Okay, hint. Visit East Scarp between 8 and 5 in sunny weather. Oh, we're gonna... Can we knock these both out today? Because, yeah, she's just getting back from the concert, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, well... Maybe we don't upgrade our barn today. Maybe we just get a lot of these things done, because we do want to push this story forward. There's Miss Pam there. All right, Elliot, are you still down on the beach? Okay. You know what? We've got a lot of travel to do, so it's time for Turbo Horse. Elliot, how are you, my friend? Okay, so you were at 200, so we're basically 3 and 20% towards 4. You should love this duck feather. I'm honored that you would remember my birthday. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and then we're going to knock 66 out in this conversation. I'm so very proud of my Uncle Rodney. After everything he's been through, he really deserves the success of his new book and the recognition that goes with it. And bam, 70. Okay, yeah, we're not going to bother with a star drop. That would be a waste. That's actually some good progress there. That iridium feather. Iridium love gifts rock. Alright, while we're over here, let's go ahead and go see Krobus. He will not talk to us. Let's see, what are you at, buddy? 101. Let's get you a little bit of horseradish, I'm thinking. You'll rock some horseradish, my friend. Even though you won't talk to me. 219, 153. Beautiful. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, what's next? Gotta get you the scarp. Oh, Elliot. Stardrop Saloon at 3. Alright, let's go back and see if we can catch Elliot before he leaves. Oh, it's lovely, Elliot. Bling, bling. Oh, I thought someone was there. Yep, I was just here a second ago, too. That was wonderful. Thank you. I'm not very good, but it's fun to play. I've been working day and night to try to finish my book. It's been driving me insane, Decon. Life balance, Elliot. You have to work hard, though. Put lots of work in, but you can't cut out everything else. An occasional tune is the only recreation I allow myself. There's just too much work to do, and my bank account's starting to run dry. Well, that's real. Sometimes I wish I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. Careful. Come live on the farm. I could use the extra help. It's just as hard to be a farmer, you know? I don't want to move him away from his dream, but we will correct him. Your life isn't harder than mine. You're right. That was an insensitive thing to say. What I mean is that I'd like to get away from this dark, musty prison and experience a little bit of real life. That's all. Sorry I'm complaining like this. I just need someone to talk to now and then. It's all good. I'm all right. I am the Stardew Valley therapist for some reason. All right, Island Southeast. You know what? Yeah, let's slide out there and knock that quest out. Or not quest, but conversation. We're so jittery at this speed. Hello, girls. Hello, Miss Mermaid. This is so cool. I didn't really think she'd show. Every time it rains. Right? Pretty, isn't she? I've been pretty lucky. Caffeine doesn't have a huge impact on me like that. But I haven't had caffeine on a regular basis in like 20 years. Yeah, she's beautiful. I gave up caffeine a long time ago. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, but every time I try, I think of how to say it. Is it to tell me how awesome I am? Because I'm telling you, Rosa, those rose-tinted spectacles really suit you. That's absolutely the truth and all, but nope, it's not only that. Juliet, I really, really like you, and I'm pretty sure you feel the same way, so... Juliet Donahue, would you be my girlfriend? I really like you too, Rosie. You know that, right? But I can't, I have to go. Oh, I thought you crazy kids were going to work out. I wonder if this cutscene plays out. Go back to fishing. I wonder if this plays out if you marry her. Octopuses and ice cubes. I'm not sure. Let's see. I probably did Juliet before, so let's go talk to Rosa. She's the one that got rejected. Oh, howdy, Decon. Come to offer me sympathy or advice. Whichever you would prefer, my friend. It was a foolish move to broadside her like that, but you've seen how quickly she changes the topic anytime anyone gets too close. She'd mostly stop doing that with me, and well, I really like her. She's so vibrant and, oh, I can't even find the words. She's just so Juliet. A big heart hidden behind a prickly exterior. Well, where do you go from here? Could try talking to her. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. An impressive grand gesture is the only way. Sure she'll come to her. I say talk it out. Yeah, the best solution is generally the simplest, right? I'm going to talk to her. Wish me luck. Good luck. Oh, let's stand right there. That won't annoy him at all. I shouldn't have put you on the spot like that. I know how you feel about relationships. Bottom right by the mermaid. Oh, those spinny things right there. That's going to be a sea jelly. That's a lionfish. Maybe an albacore. Not sure which one that one is. Well, you know that how I felt about relationships once, like before I knew. Let's see. There's probably a tuna in there. Probably a flounder. And then, yeah, the sea jelly. And hell, the 2.5 kids, white picket fence, all the sitcom propaganda, that'll never be for me. But there's more to love than that, right? Oh, Rosie, if you didn't know I loved you, you really haven't been paying attention. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I think we got their attention. Okay, Decon, show's over. Right? Yeah. That's what. So, have you ever accepted the bouquet? Does this cutscene play out if you do? Or does it block this? I wonder. If you want to stay longer, you're going to have to pay admission. I'm just going to stand next to this block. What do you think about that? And just make noise. Right? Let's see if this works at super speed. Yep, she still threw us a kiss. All right. Let's check in on what's next here. Okay, Scarp, and then 3 o'clock to Gus. Okay, it's 11. We need to go get our Jesse seeds, though. All right, Turbo Horse, let's roll. Shh. We're not going to mess that up again like we did in the... Boy, the bad luck we got in the summer. Shh. Shh. Thanks for hanging out, Decon. I was looking forward to it all through the show. I think people are going to be disappointed in my leaving the scene, but I don't care much anymore. I have a building to refurbish and a fresh start to chase. My mom didn't call back. I tried to ring her one more time before you got here, and nothing. I bet nothing. There, it's done. What'd you do, delete her? You block your mom? I blocked her! If she's only going to call when she needs money and not to celebrate my victories with me, then my relationship with her ends here. It sucks, but I already feel better. Maybe we can reconnect in the future, but I can't let her take advantage of me anymore. I'm sorry, this isn't a very cheery start to a hangout, is it? You're doing amazingly handling this yourself. Nobody can really be cheery all the time. Right? Take control. She's taking control. Thank you. I don't know how to explain how much it means to hear that. You're an incredible friend. Okay, I'm done. I think I got all the tears out. Now, did you have anything planned for the evening now that I've gone and gotten the big emotions out of the way? Before that, I wanted to tell you I'm starting to see you as more than a friend. I do hope you're up for socializing. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can get to... I can't get to the book, I don't think. Nope. I'm tempted. Is it Power Gamer to look up what kind of perks we get if we marry Cirrus? Let's see. Sword and Sorcery. Let's see what we have. Cirrus. Doesn't really say. There is a section on tools and weapons, resources, miscellaneous items, maybe? Let's see. Nah, I don't see anything there. Furniture, fish, crafting recipes. Consumables, clothing, books, artisan goods, armory, tools and weapons. No. Unlocks and professions table. Alright, let's open Cirrus's back up here. Schedules, movies, heart events. There's no info on it. I thought there were 3 unique items that you could get based off of dating either Mateo, Hector, or Cirrus, from what I remember. Alright, the handmade D20. Let's see. This is currently no text for this page. Okay. Well, you know what? If we're going to explore this mod, we should at least date one of the people from the mod, and I think this is our last chance. So, let's get flirty. Oh, really, Decon? I feel the same way. Well, that's good. I've just been biting my tongue on it. Really, it's because I like your van. Shame, really. I'd much rather be bit... Oh, careful now. Sorry, that was a bit forward. I'm into you. Just need a bit to get settled here. Is that all right? That's all right. All right, cutie. What was the plan for tonight? Let's go to the beach. There they are. Welcome home, dear. How's it feel to be East Scarp's newest resident? It's lovely to have you. We were thinking about maybe dating her. Sorry we weren't able to get tickets to see you in person. That's alright. The stadium in Zuzu is so big you can't really see anything unless you're right on the rails. I do have something I was working on with Decon, though. Maybe we could... Oh goodness, can you sing for us? That'd be lovely. I didn't know Decon was musically inclined too. Me neither. Yep, I've got a little harp. I don't have my guitar on me, but it goes something like this. When you're feeling low, look into the blue sky, and your feelings might be soaked up in the vastness. I don't know if that's really musical, but... And when the sadness gets to you, you might be able to find the answers that you want above the clouds. In your eyes, I see a pond of trouble. You've been hiding from us all the time, but you can't keep it all in forever. Can't you see we're all right here for you? Now let me tell you one thing. We're all right here for you and only you. We will always sing for you, so why not sing along with us? Let go of all your troubles, open your heart, and let things go. I think we're getting raided. It's funny how things turn around just by singing out loud. Everyone had a fantastic time on the beach. You walk Cirrus home, hands tangled the whole way. Thanks for helping put that all together, Decon. This was a night I won't forget. Come by soon, okay? I'm really looking forward to seeing you. All right, where does that put us for Cirrus friendship? Oh crap, it went away. Where did the raid message go? I lost it. Hold on, I was going to say a thank you, and now I lost the raid message. We'll wait for hopefully the hashtags to pop in. 22 points, so we should be able to go... Oh, that shouldn't have popped back up. That was weird. Is it because I went into this? Let's look. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, she is out there. What else do we have? Star drop at 3. Alright, let's go get her 10 hearts done here. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, I can't find her. We are moving, man. Oh, she's down a little farther south. No, where are you? Where are you? Might be confused because of the cutscene. I don't see you in here. Alright, might have to wait till tomorrow. Okay, shows her north of us here. Yeah, it shows her down here. I think it might just be a glitch because of the cutscene, so okay. Well, we'll work on that later then. Let me go back to see. Now that just popped up in the chat. Well, I think it was Duchess Games, if I remember right. Thank you so much for the raid. I haven't seen anybody type anything yet, so I'll give you your credit if I can. Scared the birdies. Okay, it's only 1:20. We've actually made some really good time here. We got Elliot's birthday done. That'll probably be an Elliot cutscene. We have till 10. We zip over to the bus stop. I think we could still go out to the desert and cut some trees here. Oh, even the... That's funny. The speed even affected us getting on the bus. Alright, first things first. To do this, we've got to get rid of that. It just makes things difficult. Let's dump this stuff off. And what do we want to plant? What do we have in right now? Maple, I think? Maple. Let's mostly got these. So here's what we're gonna do. All right, that'll be for future trees. Let's go ahead and get our axe. You know what? I could probably use the extra trees. Okay, let's clear some stuff. Oh, we chopped that one down. Actually, we can chop one of those down. Looks like we have two. Oh, a lot of these changed to green rain trees. And that's weird. Right, we don't need that one. And we don't need that one. That must have happened in the green rain event, I'm guessing. I didn't know the desert ones changed. Does green rain affect the desert? Must. All right. Let's get replanted over here, and then we'll work our way to the right or east, or whichever version that you prefer. I feel like we didn't put in pathing down here. And now trees are spawning in every spot. So let's clear this out and fix that. Okay, let's see. We need... So we want to put one there. There. And there. All right, hopefully that fixed it. Didn't feel like it did, but hopefully it did. Boink. Broke it. There we go. Oh, that's a green rain tree. That's a green rain tree. That's one. We don't need this one. There we go. Leave that one. Wink, wink. Can we chop them down in this mode? We can't. That'd be nice. We can't plant in this mode. That'll make things easier. Okay, let's see. Did we put one here? Did not. Think we can get one more in right there. I don't think I can put any along there, but right down here. Alright, that gives us some just trees in all kinds of spots. I'm not going to bother to put tree fertilizer or anything on them. That'll just give us more supply down the road. All right, we'll call that good-ish. Okay, what did we get? We got 1,100 wood. That'll do us some good. Miss Shelley, how you doing? Good to see you. Are you up early or up late? Okay, let's get some stuff stored here. We need to put those away. We need to put that away. We're doing really well, thanks. Just doing some infrastructure right now. We had to chop a bunch of wood. So, oh, okay. Yeah, guess it is past midnight already. I started an hour late, so my rhythm's off. Always good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, so we now have, we need 900 wood. There we go. We need 500 stone. We need 200 hardwood. I have to go start chopping hardwood again, it looks like. And 25 iron bars. Okay, so that's the stuff we need to fix Cirrus's house. Now the question is, where do we need to put that? I guess up at the house, but who knows? Help Cirrus out by gathering supplies for her to build with. Okay, we have them. Does this tell us where to put them? Deposit 900 pieces of wood into the barrel in front of the building. Barrel in front. Barrel in front. Barrel in front. Okay. Well, it's only 11:50. I say we make a turbo trip out to the Scarp. What do you say? Let's go full turbo. All right. Super horse, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shh, we cannot be stopped. 472. Congratulations, Victus. Okay. Barrel in front. Done. Crap. You know what we didn't do? We didn't buy Jesse seeds. That's all right. The event kicked in. Okay, done. And we're up to the 9 heart event. So, all right, well, we'll turn this off since we messed it up yet again. How are we doing with you? Not too bad. You'd love a good coffee. Have a coffee, my friend. And we'll get some bonus friendship there. Okay. And let's go ahead and take off Turbo Puppy here. Okay. I think we're good. There. For me, subs numbers seem too slow just before a milestone and then bam. Yeah, it does seem like that, right? When you're watching for a certain number, it's like it'll never happen. And then when you don't pay attention, it's all of a sudden it's like, ooh, I'm doing well. Okay, I think we're gonna call that good. Now, where are we at on wood right now? 454. I think we're gonna, we're close. That's gonna put us close. We need 550, so we need about 100 wood, which we can cut down in cinder sap or in the backwoods or something like that. Okay, I think we can upgrade the barn tomorrow. Seems reasonable. We've got Fievel's birthday tomorrow. We gotta give him cheese. Yeah, right. That is very true. He's made great progress, Nancy. You should be proud. Should be very proud. All right, we've got Fievel. He just wants cheese. That's pretty straightforward. Stardrop Saloon at 3, East Scarp at 8. Let's see which one of these is a Cirrus. East Scarp at 8 for her 9 heart event. Okay. And anything else we need to check? That's about it. We might slay the ghost. I don't know, Mr. Rasmodius. And we should be... Yeah, watch hours can be a grind for sure. That's why I started streaming. I hit 1,000 subs and checked my watch hours and only had like 1,400 watch hours or something, because a lot of my views and stuff were from shorts and I just didn't have it. So that's why I started streaming, is to get my watch hours up. Okay, we should be able to max out Cirrus's friendship today as well. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Yeah, it'd be about 23. Yeah, don't do that. That's not worth it. That is not worth it at all. Okay. Since we didn't talk to Cirrus, yeah, Decon has some special buttons that he can press. Like, I could press this button. Oh, look what those chickens did to Nancy's chat box total. Holy cow, Nancy. You're not doing well. Boom! Congratulations, Miss Shelley's the new chat boss. No cheating involved at all. That was completely above board. Yeah, nobody saw that, right? Okay. So we won't get 10 hearts. We can gift her up to 10 hearts, but conversation won't quite do it. That's one special button on the old stream deck right there. Oh, look at that. We will get it in a conversation because we got the friendship blessing. I don't know if we're going to make a run to Skull Cavern today, but we'll check. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Thank you, Linus. Wanted one fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm creating. Gus, proprietor of the Star Drop Saloon, reward 800. He's very official. All right, let's see. We will just sell the bass. I am so sorry, Linus. It seems like a nice bass, but... What did he want? A lobster? Yeah, he wanted a lobster. There we go. Okay, 3 ghosts and 5 sardines. I'll probably skip those. We're not that worried about it. We have no coffee today. The Junimos are doing eggplants, but they're regrowth, so nothing to plant there. Yeah, that's pretty much empty. All right, that goes to Gus. And let's go say hi to the critters. And then we need to grab some wood on the way to Robin's. And then we will do our last barn upgrade. Wow. All that mooing should make Miss Shelley happy. We did have a conversation earlier where somebody used the word moveless for marvelous. That was pretty impressive. But I did not get a screen capture of it. But I forgot to get a screenshot, so... Okay, let's see. We need... How much wood? 550. 559. We are good to go. All right, let's go see Robin. Oh, I've made it tough for myself to get up there. All right, let's roll. We might have to cut these trees eventually, but we're not going to worry about it right now, since we did get enough. Robin! Our last barn upgrade. I don't think I want to move anything. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. Onward and upward. Let's go see the Scarp. We need to go see Fievel, and we need to go see Cirrus. Not necessarily in that order. And I do believe the Scarp one should be our 9 heart event. Yep, that's our 9 heart event for Cirrus. We'll check friendship on anybody we see today, since we do have our friendship buff there. But we're doing pretty good so far. We're best friends with everybody. You said you put this together with duct tape and hot glue. I mean, on one hand, it's built on the edge of a cliff. On the other, it's still probably better than being on stilts in the sand. Hey, I gave 200 hardwood. You better have built a nice house. I trust Robin's architectural skills. As long as Emeritus doesn't get washed away, I think it'll be fine. But there's so many books in the guild. Don't worry, nothing's getting swept away. Well, there is duct tape and hot glue involved, just in very strategic places. Okay. You've done a perfectly lovely job, Cirrus. Sup, nerd? Before you get too excited, it's only half finished. I got the right side set up, but this place is bigger than it looks. It's basically 2 living spaces. You'll find a use for it. It's been getting more and more lively around here. Positively attracts folks. What can I say? That's true. Hey, sweet thing. Thanks for your help, by the way. As much as I love picking up new skills, I'm not sure delving into mining and foraging would have been my cup of tea. Yes, we're playing one called Sword and Sorcery, which is an extension of East Scarp. So East Scarp is the area that we're in, and then on top of that we've got Sword and Sorcery that's like a fantasy RPG that sits on top of that. Come on, Sai, the suspense is killing me. I'm excited too. At least both your eyes are open. I'm so proud of you, Cirrus. Let's see what you've done. All right, let's head in. I've got to get ready for everyone to visit. After a short tour of the finished half of the building, townsfolk start coming to visit. Holy cow, this place is bigger than it looks. Thanks for everything, Decon. Maybe I can show my appreciation once everyone clears out. Has your mom tried to get in contact with you? I'm proud of you for choosing happiness. Let's go with happiness. Hey, thanks for popping into the chat, Cricket Clips. Good to see you. I'm proud of myself too, but you know, happiness is starting to look pretty U-shaped. Nice. You know, it's a little nerve-wracking running a tavern after struggling to get sober for so long. My mom thinks she'll find the answers to all her problems at the bottom of a bottle, and I picked up on that, imitated it. Celebrity status gave me access to other substances too. Things got bad, and getting sober was a long road that I had to go at alone. I can keep people from going overboard the same way I used to if I'm in charge of the blah blah blah. If I'm in charge of the providing space. I'm at peace with it. I think I've come a long way. And while recovery isn't the same for everyone, I'm proud of what mine looks like. Good on you. Cirrus visitors file out as the evening goes on. It's like 8 in the morning. Hey, Cirrus. Oh, it's the band. We just wanted to apologize for crowding you when you'd first shown up. Should have thought through how overwhelming that might have been. Hey, Elite, how you doing? Good to see you. Could we start over? We could be friends, not fans, promise. None of us had met a celebrity before, and we didn't act right. It's okay. You guys are fine. Really, you are. But you're crying. So yeah, anytime you mod things, it's going to have an impact on the game. Each mod is a little bit different. So Eastscarp, so EAST, I'll open it up here in a second. It adds a whole new area to the map, so that changes. It adds new NPCs. It can change vanilla conversations and things like that. And then it's sword and sorcery on top of that. I'll pop it open after this conversation. But you're crying. I cry a lot. You have to get used to it if we're going to be friends. Have a good night, guys. No worries, Miss Shelley. It's all good. Thank you for having us. Let's hang out soon. It's just you and Cirrus in the lion's mane now. Politely excuse yourself, stay and take Cirrus up on her offer. Oh, we're going romantic. You know, Decon, everything else aside, you're pretty incredible. I'm already aware of how lucky I am. You worked really hard to try your best to help everyone. You're encouraging and kind and sweet. It's hard not to feel self-conscious, like you're the type who could have anyone they wanted, you know? That's how highly I think of you. But I won't let that get me down. We have great chemistry, and I'm happy to be your girl. And hey, that's not even mentioning how you are horizontally. Well, she got a little crazy there. Speaking of, are you tired yet? The lion's mane, well, half of it is now open for business. No, we will not end the day. It's still morning. It's 9:40 in the morning. Okay. So the question was asked, what are the mods the content mods? The first one is called Eastscarp. So this is the one that adds the new area. And then the other one is called Sword and Sorcery. Now, obviously, we're running lots of other mods, but those are the two big content mods that we're running. Now, we have added other NPCs. These also need Eastscarp. So there's Rodney O'Brien. Electo the Witch, you don't need Eastscarp for that one, I don't think. Bear Family, that's an Eastscarp edition. Oh, who else do we have in here? Eli and Dylan, that's an Eastscarp edition. That one's not Eastscarp. That changes some of the NPCs on Ginger Island. Metalcore goes Cottagecore. Oh, that's Cambria and her dog Juniper. Lurking in the Dark. That might be Sin. Yeah, that's Sin. What else do we have in here? There's also Fievel. I don't remember. That's not listed in here. We've also got Fievel, which we need to find him for his birthday. He's over there. Okay, where's Cirrus hang out now? She's still listed down by her van. So let's go see her down there. All right, where are you on friendship? 128. This should do all right. Say hello. Jody and Caroline invited me over for some hobby baking. It's really nice to spend time with other mothers. Anyway, they were weirded out by what I made, but I'm sure it stopped blinking. Here, try some. Strange bun. All right. Triple shot espresso is a loved gift, so we'll hook you up with that. Hell yeah, thanks a ton. Absolutely, absolutely. If you have any questions about any of the mods, let me know. I'm happy to talk, and we can talk about configurations and stuff like that as well. I'll really be able to smell colors now. Obviously, you probably know this, but just for full disclosure, mods are only available on PC, and I think some are available on Android, but the other platforms don't support it, unfortunately, so be aware of that. All right, where's she at? There she is. Okay, we are 24 points away. Thank you for all your help, Decon. The lion's mane wouldn't have gotten repaired nearly as quickly without your help. Please stop by whenever you're in need of a treat. I'll get you. We got some Zuzu's cheesecake, it looked like there. Yep, okay. So we're maxed out there. Let's go ahead and check our player's guide here. And let's see where things are at. Mateo, visit the beach between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. Okay, we can knock that one out today. And then tomorrow, the 10 heart event, which should unlock our bard skill, I do believe. Okay, what do we got? Pelican Beach before 4. All right, let's go find Fievel. He's maxed out. She's maxed out. Okay, Fievel was up to the north, and now he's not. Where'd you go, little guy? I don't see him in his little mouse hole. Oh, there he is. Oh, can we get to him down here? Oh, I hope so. Oh, yep, there he is. All right, little guy. You want cheese. You love cheese. I don't know that we need to go gold cheese here. Oh, we don't have any other. Okay. Gold cheese it is. Happy birthday. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You like? Yeah, I like fall. I actually like winter quite a bit. I've heard a lot of humans say that Saturday is the best day of the week. I'm not sure why, though. I love them all. All right, that maxes out Fievel. So that puts us at 35 and 24, I do believe. It's pretty bright. That much is true. That is very true. All right, let's get our milk and eggs that we forgot to collect. Hey, another rabbit's foot. Finally. Finally, our rabbits are producing. I got my first 2 ostriches elite. I'm trying to catch up with you. I only have 2, though. My ostrich farm is weak. Okay, that's our second iridium rabbit's foot. That's nice to have. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Rest of the stuff we can stack when we get back. Okay, we do need to see Gus for 2 reasons. We gotta go to the star drop at 3. Oh, the mouse hole. Okay, let's go up to the mouse hole first, then the beach, then Gus, and then we can give him his lobster as well. Holy cow, you're starting over? You are quite a ways on that playthrough, man. That's a pretty big start over. Yeah, you were a long ways on that playthrough. All right, the mouse hole should be right up here. Now, I've started over a bunch of times, but I don't do the long playthrough like you were doing. Thanks for visiting, Decon. Munchie and I were just talking about you. Yeah, no kidding, right? It's true. Oh, is it a birthday party? Is it Munchie's birthday? Or just Fievel's birthday? They've decided to celebrate their friendship. The cat and the mouse. I have something for you too, as a thank you for taking care of me. I'd like you to have my hat. Aww. I don't know, buddy. I don't think I can take your hat. Oh, check out his ears. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. I enjoy restarting. We've played through, I don't know, like 8 or 10 times. So I like starting over, but it's can be a hard decision for sure. It's my favorite hat. It was a gift from my family, but you're my family now. You and Munchie and everyone in East Scar. Dude, let me give him his hat back. Please, please, please. I hope you treasure it as much as I have. Thank you for everything. You're welcome to come by for cheese whenever you want. We won't even charge you for it. You're going to give me free cheese? Yeah, family and friends discount. You're the best in the whole wide world, Decon. Bible Shop is now open on Mondays and Thursdays. Well, let's take a look at this hat. We haven't seen my eyeballs in a long time. All right, Fievel, I'm wearing your hat. I don't know where the shop's at, and it's not Monday or Thursday, so it may not work. Oh, there we go. Oh, we just buy stuff with cheese. Okay. Is there anything worth buying? Well, you know, Fievel... Okay, now he's got his hat back on. He must have had more than one. I hope he keeps his hat. Daffodil, sardine, perch, super cucumber, eel, pine cones. Well, it's cool stuff, buddy, but I don't think we really need any of it, so good luck with you. Okay, what about in this picture? Okay, he's still got his hat on there. And we can't talk to him today because we've already talked to him, so we'll talk to him tomorrow. And I hope he still is wearing his hat. All right, Pelican Beach is next on our agenda. Let's go ahead and take the... Oh, Cambria, let's go ahead and hook you up with... Oh, no, we've already gifted you today. Never mind, I'm sorry. All right, what's going on in here now, then? Portfire Drake Sparkler. That's... What is that? A popular mocktail recipe from Port Drake. Bagel and lox, pizza, pale ale. Probably kind of... Oh, wine. We can buy wine. Sauteed dandelion. That's what I think of every time I see that NPC, for sure, Nancy. Zuzu City style cheesecake. Okay, I don't think any of these we need to sell. Nope. Anything else in here that we can interact with? All right, what do we got? It's very tidy and well kept. Well, that's good. What do we have here? The most diligent shopkeep, keeping watch as Cirrus busies herself with all of her tasks. A little rough, but it was Cirrus' first and last attempt at woodworking. Despite being pretty new, the pool table already looks like it's getting some love. You play a sick tune on the jukebox. You're the cutest jailbird I ever did see. I sure would be delighted with your company. Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me. Oh, barbecue or ranch? An entire shelf of cassette tapes. Oh. I'd probably have to go barbecue over ranch. I like ranch, but entire shelf of records. Okay. Is one of the few things you've noticed with dust on it. Guess Cirrus doesn't spend much time in the living room. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could give up barbecue. You open the closet. Unfortunately, the bottom is cleared out except for a pair of headphones. Old habits die hard. Pile of journals Cirrus has been keeping since her time in Port Drake. You best not snoop. All right, we can't sleep here. A collage of posters featuring Cirrus' favorite artists. Her guitar hangs alongside them. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. Cirrus calls this the dump it table. Among all the random knickknacks are her building plans. An entire shelf of CDs. So she has a shelf of cassette tapes, a shelf of records, and a shelf of CDs. All right, evidently something else is going to open over here eventually. Anything we can interact with back here? Nope. There's a second bedroom. Is this a different door? Okay, there's two doors as well. Interesting enough. Okay, there must be something else that happens here, so we'll keep an eye on that. Now, what about blue cheese? See, I'm a big fan of blue cheese. If you want to get crazy. All right, let's go to the crossing here. Cheese, drink the coffee. There we go. Blue cheese, like a blue cheese dressing to dip wings into, something like that. Personal favorite. All right, it's 3 o'clock, so we'll hit the beach, then we'll hit Gus up. No Caesar, huh? Wyatt, did you always want to work at dig sites and such? Oh, is that little Mateo? Oh, check it out. It's little Mateo. So this is a flashback. So Wyatt's the guy that stole all the stuff from the museum. And this is teenage Mateo who helped him. Okay, this is a flashback cutscene. Oh, of course. I'd always loved dinosaurs. Just like you. Wanted to know everything about them. As I got older, I realized I just loved learning. What about you, Mateo? What do you want to be when you're grown? Kind. Oh, good answer, Mateo. That's an innocent child there. Is that so? Wyatt looks evil. Yep. Because you taught me that as long as I'm kind, I can do anything. As long as I'm kind, I can do anything. Oh, we're back to adult Mateo here. Let's see. Oh, that's me. I'm like, who's the guy in the hat? That's me, because we put on Fievel's hat. Sorry, Decon. I was lost in my thoughts. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm all right. Thanks for asking. Just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Decon, adults make choices children don't understand sometimes, don't they? My goggles were a birthday gift from Wyatt when I was a kid. He didn't have a lot of money when I was growing up, so I held on to them this whole time. Yeah, one of them's broken, buddy. Need to get new ones. Let's go grab a bite to eat. Decon. It's on me. Could use the distraction. Yeah, I love blue cheese. Stinky cheeses are not for everybody, though. But I love cheese in general. Shuggy Pie! How you doing, buddy? Let's Blue Chicken welcome Shuggy Pie in. Shuggy, Shuggy, Shuggy! Alright, we have 9. That's how much wood we have available for us. Not very good. I'm having a good day. Looking forward to the weekend. This was a busy week this week, so be nice to get the weekend in. All right, next up we gotta go talk to Gus. Oops, where the heck am I going? The infamous screwdriver. 473 for Victus. Well, if you guys don't know, Victus is a longtime friend of the channel. We'll go ahead and throw his link in the chat. He is on a tear trying to get to 500 subs. So I'll throw his link in the chat if you want to go over, take a look at his channel. If you like what you see, give him a sub, check out his videos. He does all kinds of stuff over there. We've got game videos, you've got old soda reviews. You also have things like trucker vlogs. He'll talk while he's driving down the road. It's really, really cool. Victus is a fun guy. And if you like wrestling, he sounds just like Roddy Piper. So that's a bonus. Hi, I'll take your order in a few moments. Thanks, Gus. I'm wearing a Fievel hat. Nobody said anything. Did you not notice my Fievel hat, Gus? What about you, Elliot? Do you like it? Hello, Deacon. What a pleasant surprise that you're wearing a Fievel hat. Oh, yeah, thank you. I was just stopping in to relax after 8-hour writing session. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. Roddy, Randy, Hulk, and Ozzy. Now that's a quad right there. Let's see. As a kid, I probably would have between Roddy, Randy, and Hulk. I'd probably be a Hulk fan as a kid. I appreciate Randy more as I got older. Who's my favorite wrestler of all time? Maybe Ultimate Warrior. When I was a kid, Ultimate Warrior hit hard. His energy was insane. Hard to go. I mean, it's hard not to go with Andre the Giant. Andre was something special. I'm trying to think any others that really stand out. I don't watch wrestling anymore. Interesting enough, the Roddy Piper, Hulk Hogan era was about the end of watching it a lot for me. I can't remember if he was ever national. There was a guy named Bulldog Bob Brown. I liked him. I don't know if he ever went national or not. It might have been a regional wrestler. I see anybody else popping into my head? I might go Andre. Andre the Giant was something else. Oh, I liked the... Oh, man. It's hard to not to think Undertaker. I like the Undertaker. And then Hillbilly Jim. I liked Hillbilly Jim. He was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of them. Wait, I propose a toast to your doom, to my good health, to our friendship, to Pelican Town. To a harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. Here's to Pelican Town. Oh, how about Jesse the Body? Jesse the Body Ventura. That's fair. That's fair on the wrestling. Get your dance on there, Elliot. Okay, we have cleared our cutscenes. We do need to go in and give Gus a lobster here. So let's do that. Something smells like a fresh lobster. Oh, that's good. Take care, friend. All right, Gus is maxed out. Emily's maxed out. All right, I'm taking my Fievel hat off. I need my goggles. Okay, it's 4:20. We can head back to the desert and try to get some more depth in. Yeah, let's go see if we can get ourselves an auto petter. That's what we're really trying to do, right? Okay, it's 4:30. We need to turbo our way over there. Let's go. Wee-hee! Super speed, super speed. Cannot be stopped. Oh, American Gladiators were great. Okay. Well, Rodney came out here and destroyed a bunch of our trees. Dork. Shuggy Pie! Shuggy Pie takes out Cozy Cow. Ghost Pet Shop, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. False seeds. And what do we have here? An artifact. Yep. And some food. Quick. And then I think we'll put our 5 hat away. So Rodney's out here knocking down our trees. Dork. Knock it off. What are you doing? What else is he gonna do? Is he gonna break some more trees? What is he doing? Okay. Woo! We got a little lucky. He didn't break any of our hardwood trees. Okay. Whoop. Rodney, dork. All right, let's go see if we can find ourselves a archaeological floor full of pepper rexes. Dink. So far, no good. Oh, there's a pepper Rex here. Yeah, chat's really active all of a sudden. I guess we just need Miss Shelley to show up and then the chat takes off. We all want to be moo-tastic. Don't leave the mine. Shuggy Pie, 7 months. Thank you so much, my friend. That's amazing. We appreciate you. Mummy. Nope. No auto petter so far. Oh, another slime. We need those. Hey, thank you so much, Miss Shelley. I appreciate you. Means a ton, means a ton. All of your guys' support has been a big part of us moving forward. Nope, it's infected, but not with what we want. Oh, this has been a failure. So far, anyway. You streaming tonight, Elite? Is that what I just heard? Serpent, nope. Well, not one prehistoric floor. That's what we were hoping for. Alright. Let's get our rewards and then we'll... Yeah, take care of yourself, Nancy. Take care of yourself, my friend. Okay, well that's good. That's okay. That doesn't matter much. This stuff is immaterial. Here we go. That doesn't matter. We don't need that stuff. Alright, let's see if we can get 10 or 20 levels here. Let's go ahead and grab our sword. Five levels. Oh, two. Count them, 2 in a row. Yes, please. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, does that work? Wait a minute. Because we... Or was it the bomb? I'm wondering... Because we blew up the bat, I think it killed the... Oh, did his thing not pop up? Let's take a peek. Oh, Elite just joined. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely missed it. Elite, thank you so much, my friend. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, well, I have to add him here. Hold on. We'll fix this real quick. We need to go to groups. It doesn't automatically do it. I might be able to do that. Let's add that to the Saturday stream. Can we auto add channel member to group? I don't know if I'll be able to pull enough info to do that. Right now, I'll just do it manually though. Let's see, membership copper. Here we go. Add user elite. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking it might. The question is, does it give us... I know there's an event. I can trigger a membership event. I'm wondering if it will give me... what data it will give me. I'll play around with it on Saturday though. Everybody's going to get recognized because I'm going to go in here. Where's it at? Where's it at? There is YouTube. Here we go. I'm going to reset and give everybody new recognitions. All right, here we go. Everybody's going to get recognized now. This is going to be interesting. There's Cozy Cow's Copper Crew. Okay, they all should refire now because I just reset it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'll just have to look at the data stream and see what it gives. Yeah, as soon as you type something, it should fire. Number of months? Okay. If anybody's missing, let me know. I'll go and fix those. I need to do a pass through the members again and clean that up a little bit. How you doing, Hunter? Good to see you. Oh, look at this map. Holy cow. Guess we'll just carpet bomb this one. Boink. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, good enough. Let's get out of there. Alright, what are we at? 223. It's only 940. Boink, boink, boink. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, take care of yourself. That's always rough. Boink, boink. Is there anything else on this level we care about? Nah, let's move on. Alright, 225. Ooh, look at this map. We're getting deep enough now, these maps are going to spawn a lot of crap. Let's see, what do we want to blow up? Let's blow this stuff up. Come and get it. Come and get it. Actually, what do we need still? Need dust sprites, slimes. We're going to have to go mummy hunting. Our serpents are doing okay. Alright, that's not horrible. Right, moving on. Okay, yeah, I've used both of those events in some other stuff. Yeah, I'll have to play around with it. Maybe I'm gonna try to add that this weekend. That'll be a Saturday stream thing. So for those of you that don't know, every Saturday we do a members only stream where it's mostly behind the scenes. We work on different parts of the channel, the bots and stuff like that to try to get them doing things that are cool. So if you're interested in that, that happens every Saturday at usually 4 o'clock Pacific. It varies a little bit from week to week, but all right, let's dump that. All right, we have another slime egg, so we're up to 4. What do we have here? That can go away. And that can go in our dresser. And into artifacts. All right, what are we at? 227. I think we can get 230 here. Boink, boink. That'll do the trick. All right, well, this is probably the last floor we're going to cover, so we'll go ahead and clear some resources here. All right, that'll probably do it for this run. What did we get to? 220, 230. Not too bad. All right, we're gonna call that good. It's 1 o'clock. We should probably go home. All right, how bad's our inventory? Actually, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I don't think we need that right now. Ooh. Pull that out. Pull that. Now we're going to go back to the dangerous mines here pretty soon. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? We still need to crank out some more iron. So we'll keep the iron going. And then, yeah, then copper. Got a ton of iridium stored up. All right. I think ore-wise, we're in pretty decent shape now for a little while. Maybe a little more iron. We could go iron specific in the big mines if we wanted to. Let's grab coffee. All right, let's sell some stuff. And let's do a quick pass through for collection-y stuff. Grab our coconuts, golden coconuts, roe, lots of fish stuff. All right, our baits doing pretty well. Oh, our honey's already going. I see 17. We're getting close. That's good to see. Thank you guys so much for that. Where's honey on the list? After crab pots. Okay. I'd love to get a second chicken rave in. That sounds fun. Oh, leech! Is that his second time tonight for elite? He's a sniper. All right, let's do. All right, fall crops. We'll get rid of those and we will keep those. Bok choy. Oh, we've already maxed out bok choy. Nice. That feels good. Oh, we need to sell some bok choy though. We might have to replant bok choy to get our 15. We'll see. I don't think I have any planted right now. All right, let's recycle that. We'll put this in our tackle box. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Yeah, we're going to have to put some more bok choy in, but we've got all season. Hello, puppy. And good night to you, my friend. Whew, that was a long day. That day took an hour. But we got a lot done. All right, back to the 25K, which is our decent daily sales. Yeah, we did a lot of cutscenes and stuff. When you do cutscenes, it pauses the game, so that happens. All right. Michael needs a birthday gift. Coconut it is. That seems reasonable for Michael. And then Rosa, I think might already be full. Yeah. Okay, so let's get Michael a coconut. There you go, Michael. That one's for you, my friend. Anything here? Gold ores for Clint, maybe. Maybe. Anything on the TV? We should have all of those, so that's fine. And then let's check in on... Where are we at here? Visit the beach between 8 and 4. Yeah, unless that's a second one, we already did that one. Okay, visit the Lion's Mane between 12 and 8 in sunny weather. That would be today. Okay, we can get the 10 heart event done today. We'll check this one. No translations, miscellaneous map name Lion's Mane. That's fine. This is just, there's no name it can find in the files. That's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that beach is going to run again because we already did that one. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. I will see you all on the other side. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, as soon as 1.7 goes live, we're going for Clint. It's gonna happen. I'm interested in the changes for sure. That's a big part of it. I want to see how that. I also want to see if his whole Emily storyline changes or not. That'll be interesting to see as well. And then Sandy, of course. I mean, Sandy's cool. I like Sandy. Luck and ore. All right, anything, Junimos? No. Coffee. Let's go get our coffee. Boink. Yeah, no kidding, right? I don't think either of them, either Haunted Chocolatier or 1.7, I don't see any of them coming out this year. I could see us getting one next year, but I don't know. Yeah, the guy who did Stardew Valley Expanded is working on 1.7, but my gut is they're going to keep Expanded separate and do new stuff. I could see some stuff creeping in. I mean, it already exists, but I don't know. I don't see him taking a bunch of Expanded, putting it into 1.7 and then saying this is the mod or this is the update. The community is kind to Concerned Ape for the most part, but that would, I think for a lot of people that would feel like a betrayal, you know, and that's not accurate. It's not, but it's like, what? You've been promising me this new content and now you just gave me stuff that already existed. Now, to play devil's advocate on the other side of that would be the fact that there's a lot of platforms that can't play modded. So getting Stardew Valley Expanded on the other platforms, I think could be a really good thing, you know, make it an official release. But I don't know. I think it'll be new. I really do. I just don't think the reaction would be that good if they basically just do what's already in Stardew Valley Expanded. But I have no information. I'm just speculating like everybody else. All right, let's go ahead and cook those up. And the rest of that stuff can just go into storage. Okay. What do we have today? 12 o'clock at the Lion's Mane. Not overly worried about these. We've got Michael's birthday, which is in Scarp. We've got the traveling cart. Let's go see if there's anything there while we decide what else we're going to do today. We can't really go to the desert and get more wood because that's all just freshly planted. What do you want? Pumpkin juice and pickled bok choy. Okay, that's a request. Let's see. Bok choy. I think I just sold bok choy. Yep, that was yesterday. Okay, bok choy and pumpkins. So first things first. Get some pumpkin juice going. And then we will pickle ourselves up some bok choy. There you go, guys. That's quite a meal. quite a meal. If there's pumpkin, choose and pickled bok choy over here. There's a pumpkin. Alright, nothing we want there. We might have to start collecting hardwood again, though, because we just spent a lot of hardwood. Okay, island. Let's go take care of birthdays first. We'll go see Michael. Oh, Robin must be done with the barn. No, one day left on the barn. And then maybe we start a second shed. I'm not sure. You know what? We haven't done a Gunther run in a little while. What do we have for Gunther? We got Aeronite, Ocean Stone. We don't have a lot. Elvish Jewelry. Could crack some geodes and try to get some of this. We probably should. We should go crack. Let's go crack these first. And then I think let's go ahead and we'll pull 100 of these out. And we'll just let those process. All right, Clint. Give me some good stuff. I think we have that one already. That one might be new. Maybe not. That one's not. Pineapple seeds and banana trees. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Taro tubers. We'll take the iridium ore. That's not bad. There's a banana tree. More iridium ore. Mahogany seed. So 25 gold mahogany seed. Another banana tree. I think we've got like 5 or 6 banana trees now. Hey, we got the golden helmet. That's kind of cool. Alright, again, I have to take my goggles off, so we'll wear it for a little while. And then we'll put our goggles back on. Alright, let's see. Let me get my guide image opened up here so we put everything in the right spot. We wouldn't want to mess up our collection. All the other museums would make fun of us, and we don't want that. Alright, Elvish Jewelry. You go, I think right here. Yep. And you go over here. Well, that wasn't too impressive, but it is what it is. Okay. We did that. I think we're friended out, aren't we? We are. All right, let's go find Michael. Where are you at, buddy? Are you at work? You are. Thank you. Ooh, Josephine is needing some friendship. Actually, she's low enough. Let's see. Wild honey, huh? We have our honey set back up, so... Yeah, we have plenty of honey. Here you go, sweet lady. You're really giving me this? How generous. Well, you know, I want to consider you a friend. Did I tell you about the time we entertained a Gatoran princess and her husband for dinner? That was before the war, obviously. I cooked the wrong dish, brought the wrong wine, and complete an absolute disaster. Maybe that's why they went to war. It's your fault. I don't think that's why you started the war. What? What? Who would think that? Don't be ridiculous. I think it's why. Hey, Michael. Are you working on your birthday? All right, well, I've got a coconut for you. So happy birthday. It's very kind of you. I love it. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. You are maxed out. You are maxed out. Stella made some pamphlets of the scenic spots and curiosities around here. Quite helpful information, I'd say. Some of our guests refuse them. They want to make their own discoveries. Honestly, I can relate to this sentiment. Is Stella here? Yeah, we need to work on Stella as well. I'm not giving up my rabbit's feet quite yet, so I think we're just going to go coffee. Hey. Oh, that's right. There we go. Stella's working hard on her studies. We can't give her a gift. But also, I don't think she shows up on our tracker. If I can recall. Let's see, where's she at? She is at 3 and about halfway to 4. Yeah, she'd be right between these two. So if she's not showing up here, she's probably not part of perfection. We do need to start working on Professor Snail, though. Holy cow, he has no friendship. What does he like? Crab cakes, we have a bunch of those. Could go that route. All right, we're gonna have to start working on that. All right, Oliver just left. How about you? Okay, you can use some friendship. You are done. You are done. You're good. All right, I think Oliver likes triple shots. He does. Thanks, it's neat. Me and the gang were up half the night raiding, but we took down the Night Stalker. Don't tell Mom, okay? She says we need at least 8 hours sleep, and I've had like 4. Okay, let's go. It's noon almost. But by the time we get up to the Lion's Mane, it will be noon. Where's Mateo? I'm not sure. We're supposed to jam. I was worried. You mean jam? Mateo plays music too? I wasn't. Hey, now the forge was keeping me busy. The forge? Oh, here it comes. Cirrus, do you swear under oath to prioritize your own joys and comforts and to share them with your friends and loved ones when you're able? I do. And on behalf of Stardew Valley, I officially induct you as the 4th member of the Coastal Adventurers Guild. Mateo hands Cirrus a silver badge lovingly forged in the shape of a shield. Thank you, Mateo. You don't know how much it means to get to be part of something like this. You'd be surprised, Cirrus. Is this the part where I'm supposed to be like, blah, 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 you've grown so much, come so far, something, something leadership? Yes, do that. You do an excellent job hosting extracurricular activities, Mateo. Never mind, that was terrible. Look at that. That's our crew. So we're going to wing this to start. Let's take a look at them. All right, that is our me, Mateo, Hector / Biro, and now Cirrus. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're also a band, evidently. Nice. I'm going to pretend my harp's a bass harp. That makes me feel better. Oh, I wonder if that's our bard skill that just unlocked. That's cool. I hope that was. You unlock the bardic skill. Harness the power of various musically inclined spells. Okay. Cool. Decon, what the heck was that? It would appear our dear friend Decon is far more magically inclined than we thought. Druidics proved to be no issue, and now here they are, picking up on bardics like it's nothing. Perhaps it was imbued in the Cirrus company. I didn't do anything. I'm not magic. Clearly you are. You had fallen out of love with performing, no? Well, yeah. Then of course you wouldn't have realized sooner. This is something that was asleep within you, Cirrus. The changes you've been through and the choices you've made and the relocation to a historically magical place just woke up what was dormant. I don't really know what to say or do. I know this is special. It's just a little overwhelming. Well, you and I can raise our bardic skills together. It's okay to be overwhelmed. This is a big discovery, and you can take as long as you need to embrace it. It's all right, Cirrus. You and I can learn about these new abilities together at a comfortable pace. Well, that's what I actually just literally said, so we'll go with that one. Hello, chickens. Decon's right. Change doesn't happen overnight, and magic of all sorts tends towards the fickle. Between the two of you, I'm confident you'll do fine. Thank you both. Gosh, this is a lot, isn't it? It's been a big last few days. For now, why don't we just continue playing? Get your mind off the big stuff for now. It's fair to say you both could use some time to process. Sounds good. All right, now it probably won't unlock until tomorrow. Mateo and Biro bid you both farewell for the evening. Wait, Rockstar. Kiss me before you go. There we go. Sealed with a kiss. Now that I've got you, I don't want to let you go. Okay, so, oh man. It's still early in the day. We're not going to end the day. It's okay, babe. I know you're busy. There's always going to be a next time. Good night. Get home safe. Love you. But it's only like noon. If it was like 10 o'clock, I probably would have said yes. But we're not leaving at noon. Suddenly learning you've got magic is really jarring. I don't know what to make of it yet. Maybe I should just treat it like another hobby instead of a big life-changing thing. Start slow, you know? That's way less overwhelming. Okay, so I'm going to say it's probably not listed. Okay, it is listed. And it looks like we've leveled. Okay, this one is working. So Druidics, I think, just didn't show up on this. But now our... Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, that's cool. I'm glad we got our experience bar back. We do need to go... We picked up our 5th mastery as well. We need to go get that done. So we will do that. I'm going to go ahead and continue to give you gifts. Because even though we can't see it, I do believe that we'll still gain the friendship up to what would be 11. And then we'll see what happens. Do we have to do the... Do we bouquet? Because she's a little bit different. She's actually in... Let's turn that off. She's already 10 hearts. I don't know if we're officially dating. It doesn't say we're dating. It just says you can romance. So I'm going to say we probably still need to bouquet. if we want to continue it. So, okay. Just speculating out loud there as we try to figure out the next stage of what we're doing here. All right, anything else on our list? No. Anything else on our mission list? Gold ore and ghosts? No. I think we do a volcano run. I'm trying to think, do we need anything in the desert? Not that I can think of. All right, let's store some stuff first and we'll decide what we're going to do. Trees and seeds. Yeah, we haven't gotten a volcano run in. Let's check our checklist here. Cirrus friendship done. Tappers on the desert trees done. Bard skill done. Okay, let's look up here. It should tell us in the journal what we have to do to unlock the bard skill. Bardic skill. Each level you gain, yeah. Unlocked during Cirrus's 10 heart event, Bardics can be leveled up by talking to NPCs and performing songs from your adventure bar. Each level you gain 10 max ether and new song for your adventure bar. These songs cast various effects. Hover for more details. Grants a random passive buff usable once per day. Grants either an attack or defense buff usable once per day. Okay, if we're going to level this in, we just have to cast these every day, whether we're going to use them or not. Well, that's nice. Restores 25% health and energy. Okay, that's cool. Creates a protective sound barrier that keeps enemies away for 30 seconds. Unlimited daily use. All right, professions. Ballad of Chronomancy. Pauses time for 2 minutes. Pauses time for 2 minutes. Does that mean... Wow, that would be useful for things like mining runs and stuff like that, where you can just run longer, I guess. Track of magic missile. Teleports you to your horse. Also, so track of... So magic missile is the name of our horse. So that's not in the mod. So that's going to be track of whatever your horse's name is. Druid's Lullaby. Applies a 25% growth rate to crops in a 7x7 area around you. Once per crop. Well, there you go. Allows remote use of any obelisk you've acquired. Oh my goodness. That's powerful there. If you have all the obelisks, you can just teleport wherever you want, whenever you want. Upgrade your song choice at level 5. Okay, what's level 5? Unlocks one of 2 songs based on your profession choice. Offers a buff depending on who it's played to. And then let out a discordant sound that damages all enemies in range. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at the skills here. So, College of Eloquence and College of Valor. What's the level 10? Animated Performance. Strength of Bardic buffs are doubled. Creative Crescendo. All Bardic buffs last all day. Ooh. Ho ho. I'm intrigued by those. Words of Terror. Damage of Shurzo Dengano is doubled. Damage of Shurzo Dagango is extended to the entire location. Wow, that means you would do damage to the whole level? Oh, that'd be... I'm thinking we're probably going to go this way. Buffs lasting all day. So that would be Eloquence. Alright, next up then, let's go ahead and see if we have any songs. We have grants a random passive bus. Okay, so we need to move some stuff here, I think. We don't really use this. So let's put it down there. I don't know. It probably does more damage. I don't think it probably breaks rocks. It probably just does enemy damage. I'll have to read more about it. I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like we only have this song. Oh, come back. No, come back. Oh, maybe I can't put it on there yet because... Oh, there we go. Grants a random passive buff usable once per day. Alright, we already have that on there, that on there. Okay, revive plant. Let's do this. Let's put wolf, buck, shapeshifting animal providing various health benefits. Animal providing various benefits. I don't remember what the benefits are. Alright, revive plant. Let's put our wolf down here. And then the buck, and then the doe. So doe, buck, wolf. And then all these are the different songs. Okay, so... Come back on there. Let's check real quick. Druidics. Transform into a buck, give a speed boost and buff to your foraging skill. You may not use tools. Transform doe, give a speed boost and buff to your foraging skill. I think those do the same thing. I just think it's a choice. Do you want to be male or female? Essentially. Okay, let's give this a try. So it'd be shift 1. Alright, what did we get? We got a bunch of XP, but I don't see anything as far as a buff. And again, it might not be working because we need to sleep. Espresso. Yeah, nothing's showing up there, so that's all right. We'll play with it tomorrow. Now, it's my understanding we can't do it again. Oh, it let us do it again. Grants a random passive buff, usable once per day. It seems to be usable as much as you want, but we ran out of stuff. Maybe it's changed since the text was written in an update or something. Alright, well, 2 o'clock. I think we can still get a solid volcano run in here. And cross our fingers we pick up a dragon's tooth. That's what we're hoping for. Anybody out here need any coffee? 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 No? No? No coffee? What about you? Coffee? No? You? No? Okay. I offered. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Oh, we have Starfruit. Question is, did I keep enough Starfruit seeds or not to replenish? I'm not sure where we're at on Starfruit seeds. About to find out. What do we have out here? 1 day left. Do we have any rare seeds? We do. Hey, Lee Gabe, thanks for popping by. Thanks for the membership. We appreciate it a ton. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. All right, let's see what we have. We've got grapes. And we have starfruit. I don't think we have pineapple anywhere. All right. Well, we'll put it in there for right now. Sweet gemberry. We should probably keep one just in case. Anything gonna go in here? Don't think so. Oh, we do have puckerwort now. That's good. Hey, Victus, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, puckerwort's in place. Where are our bluff shrooms? Not in there. Yeah, they are. 25 bluff shrooms. We don't need those. We don't need strawberries. We don't need green beans. All right, so puckerwort is a summer crop. Let's go ahead and seed those up. And then we'll seed up our ancient fruit. That won't make any sense for that. And then let's sell. 473. Congrats on the 473. You're going to have that in a week, buddy. The rate you're going. Okay. Now we need to see if we have enough. We have 100 starfruit seeds left. Let's see if it's enough. You know what we can do? Let's... I say yes. I think 50%, Nancy. I say take 50. Let's do this. We can go ahead and put down... Let's put down some ancient fruit. Then we'll probably should definitely have enough space here. All right, we'll fill this in. Okay. This was not the plan for today, but we will do it. There we go. Half Eddie. Goonie Goo Goo, I believe was the quote. Alright, well, we don't have enough starfruit, but let's see. Fall seeds. What haven't we planted yet? Cranberries we plant a lot of. We could do wheat. Oh, we could do some beets. Yeah, let's just throw some beets in. Then we don't have to put those on the main farm. Well, I'm going to say that she probably would have better use of it than we would, right? All right, taro roots. We grew these specifically so that we could sell one. We'll put the rest in here for right now. puckerwort seeds, we probably should have planted those. We'll leave those in there. But we need to sell 1 taro root for the collection. Well, that kind of blew up our let's go to the volcano plan, but we'll still get some volcano run in here. All right, before we go to the volcano, let's go ahead and put our goggles back on. The helmet's nice. I wish I could wear them both. How are these doing? Still watered, still watered. Fairy Rose was 7 days. Fairy Rose was 9 days. It must have rained and one of them lost, because they should be the same, but that's not a big deal. We'll deal with it. All right, 7:30, not an early day here, but no, Lewis. All right, let's see how our new upgrades fare in here. Yeah, that's stronger. Our upgrades are good. Our upgrades are good. Okay, so for this run, we don't really need... So we're done with walnuts. We're really just looking for lava lurkers. We need magma sprites for the monster slayer, but that's not our primary concern. We're just trying to get dragon teeth. Sorry, I was fighting and trying to talk at the same time and didn't do all that well at either. All right, where the heck is... Alright, I let them beat up my armor pretty bad there. Alright, moving on. Let's see. I don't see anything we really need. Oh, there's a lava lurker. Let's see if we can pull him down. Come on, buddy. There you go. Ducky's hanging tough. Moving on, moving on. Nope, don't see any dragon teeth. Alright, there's another button somewhere. There it is. Nope, not over there. And we're out. Alright, there's a dragon tooth on this level. So one thing you gotta be careful is we are running the napalm ring. We don't want to kill anything near the dragon tooth. Otherwise the explosion will destroy it. Well, we got one. We'll take it. It's not... I would like to have gotten 7. We've done that before on a run. But we'll take the one. One's better than 0, right? I actually think video games should be a huge positive in our lives. And you learn a lot, actually. I think. Alright, I don't see any... Almost one. See if we can get through maybe one more level. We're not going to make it to 10. Yay. Boink, boink. Anything? Nope. All right, super puppy, let's go. I mean, I'm biased, of course. Holy cow, where is the exit on this level? I can't find it, so we're out of here. Wow, that cleared everything. Nice. So what did we end up getting? I think we got 2. I don't think we had 2 before. Okay, we're up to 3. We need 10. But that was a thing. We got some stuff. We'll take that. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's clear other stuff first here. Anything? Sell that. Sell. Anything in collections that we want to make sure we grab? That looks good. Coconuts. Some Rowan batteries, some fishies. It's all clear. Stuff. Alright, drop off our batteries, sell our row. That all looks... Most popular toy of the year between 1950 and 2009? Barbie? I don't know what that is. Well, we're close to adults, I think. Nothing. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, well, so far, nothing for Gunther. Let's see, what did we get? Tiger's Eye. And a fairy stone. Yeah, Barbie makes sense. I believe it was a doll. Might be, I don't know. Let's see, anything else? I think we're okay there. Probably okay there. Could sell some stuff out of there, but we're not going to worry about it. The pet rock. All right, that goes to Clint. That goes to our ostriches. I think that's gonna do it. Let's get inside. And try not to pass out. We're born to a rock? Or born to rock? Let's go with that. You were born to rock. Alright, level 1 Bardics. Learn song Fantasia alla Marcia. Grants a random passive buff. Okay. Alright, we're not going to save, but let's test some of this now. So let's take all these off. There, all my buffs went away now. Okay, so unlocks at Bardic's level 2. Oh, okay. I don't think this worked because we weren't technically level 1 yet. But now we are. Usable once per day. +1 farming. Very nice. Okay, now it's only working once per day. Well, if this comes from conversations, we're going to do just fine, I think, on that. Fantasia a la Marcia. Okay. I don't think there's any other new ones. No, Bardic's level 2. Okay, well, now what we have left, let's go ahead and look at our book. Here we go. The Other Promise. Roslyn and Dandelion. Roslyn, 0 heart event. Visit the East Scarp Coastal Guild between 8 and 10. So we're on to a new story. I think we might... I'm going to try to maybe turn this on towards the end. But we've got Roslyn and Dandelion, which... I think one's a sorcerer and one's a paladin, maybe? That would be my guess. Oh, Nancy became the chat boss. Congratulations. What's going on with my chat with the CCG account? Let me go back and look at the baby alive. Where was it? Where was it? I can't find it. Each year, Barbie. I thought I saw baby alive as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, because I thought I saw baby alive as well, but now I can't find it. Let's see. I just read an article. Popular toy. There we go. Yeah, I see baby alive as well. I think that's just Nancy. Nancy typing weird or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and take our little break here real quick. And we'll see where we stand with our new missions, our new story. A whole bunch of new stuff just unlocked. So I'll see you all on the other side. All right, we are back. Shava, I don't know if I'm friends with him. Hold on, let me look. I've got a Subnautica streamer. We could go check that out. I don't see anything really in the other Stardew streamers right now. Let me see if I can find their channel. I don't think I'm subbed. But if you guys know people, I'm happy to raid. Is it Shaviel Gaming with a capital A in gaming? Alright, let's go check them out. If you guys vouch for them, that's good enough for me. What are they playing here? Dune? Is that the right person? Dune Awakening. We do what we do and do it well. Part 24. Alright. Let me see if I can raid them or not. I'm okay with that. If you guys vouch for them, it's like I said. Your guys' schedule is fascinating, Nancy. Okay, hold on. I'm reloading up my dashboard here so I can copy and paste. Actually, they might show, if I subscribe, they might show up. Let me try that. Yeah, I'm not subscribed. Okay, that should do it. Let's see, reload this page, and I think we'll be good to go. Yeah, I can copy the link. The problem is I've got my dashboard open on one computer, and I was searching on another computer. So, but I've got it now. There it is. Once I subbed, it just showed up in the dashboard. I just had to open the dashboard on the other computer. It's not a big deal, but yeah, I run usually my dashboards up on these top two monitors, and they're on a different computer than my other 4, which is insane. Okay, let's take a peek then at, anything else here. So, we do have our first Bardic skill, which is cool. We also have now unlocked the story arc for chapter 4 of the 5. An epilogue seems like this might be the main climatical conclusion. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I like your new box. It's really cool. Now, I'm due for an upgrade. I mean, I can run it all on one. It usually runs fine, but I separate it just so I don't run into any weird issues. Also gives me a backup of things. Okay, so we'll get this story going. So what did we accomplish? Cirrus Friendship, done. Tappers in the Desert, done. Unlock the Bard skill, done. Go to the island for Rosen Jewels, done. Skull Cavern Runs, always can do them, but we did pretty good there. We did not get our Dino Egg, but we did get plenty of ore, and we did make it to level 200. We still can push to 300 if we want. Druid Crops, we planted everything we could find. Volcano Runs, we got 2 dragon teeth, so we need to do some more work there. Fairy Rose Garden Pots and bee houses to the island, done and done. We didn't do any fishing. We still need to catch the octopus, golden trout, angler, half goofa, giant dragonfish, and the sunset nudibranch. So we'll work on those next time. Pet the new animals, we did that. Mission cleanup. Okay, so next stream, what we need to do is we're going to start it's Roslyn and Dandelion story. We're going to level up our Bardics. I think that's going to level pretty quickly. because it says when we talk to people, it should level. And then we'll make sure we cast the spell each day, and that will be good to go there. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It can get insane. We had a playthrough when we had 4 content mods added that when we would pull up our list of cutscenes, it'd be 6 pages long. It's absolutely insane. Okay, we did not buy staircases. That was a little bit of a mistake, but that's okay. Let's see. We got our first cranberry harvest coming in. That'll be nice for money. We're screaming up on the million, which means we really do need to get those dragon teeth. It appears to be blackberry Cirrus. So it is blackberry season. I doubt we spend much time on that. Okay, we could do the mermaid pendant in the bouquet. Bouquet and mermaid pendant for Cirrus. All right, we'll get that put in there. We'll keep cranking on Starfruit Wine. We'll keep doing that kind of stuff. We need to start looking at, you know what? Before we log out here, let's go ahead and let's go out to the island and check perfection and see where we're at on perfection. We'll go into turbo horse mode here. Yeehaw! We cannot be stopped. Quit fishing, Willie. We want to go to the island. Whoosh. Guess we'll check crops while we're out here. 4 days left. Those are ready. I'll have to come out here and do weeds and stuff. Oh, we should check also. The Joja cargo ships sometimes pass nearby. They're rich targets for pirates. We need to check with Professor Snail. I don't know if he has any quests or story or hard events, but we can now give him friendship. 41%, 75% shipped, 71% great friends, 90% on fish. Not too bad since we haven't really tried to do a lot of this kind of stuff. We need to start working on obelisks. All right, let's go see if we can find the professor. Wee-hee. Is he just wandering around the island? Looks like he's up in his field office. I would expect nothing less, Victus. All right. Have you met the old... Okay, so we did get 20 points of XP there. Have you met the old fisherwoman? She's quite the character. All right, what do you do? Okay, he does wander around, so that's cool. I don't know if he has any cutscenes or anything, but... And this doesn't appear to have changed any, so... Okay, I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. We're about in half grind mode, half story mode now. But we're making good progress. We're making really good progress. So let's go ahead and wrap this up for tonight. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that. We grab the link to the stream. If it doesn't auto forward you. Who made the suggestion? Make sure you give yourself credit when we raid, because who was it? Who was it? Is it Victus? Yeah, Victus. So let's do how about we do Decon raid. Let's say thanks, Victus. videos. There we go. Let's do something like that. See if we can drum up some interest in Victus's channel while we raid over there. All right. That's it for me. Thank you, Victus. Thank you, Miss Shelley, Shuggy Pie, Nancy, Magic. Who else is still hanging out with us? There's a bunch of you still chatting away. We do appreciate the engagement. Means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. Makes a big difference. The algorithm likes engagement. So you guys are amazing and awesome, and I thank each and every one of you. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and let's hit the right buttons here. Let's go ahead and say thanks for now. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. We do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Nancy #1. And I will see you all over on the Dune stream. All right, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. Take care.